Hi. Wow, I always forget to switch this so that it'll be working when I tab over. I may be silly. What? It gave me a warning this might not work. Hi, Cup. We're gonna see if it does work. And if it doesn't, then we'll fix it. Hi, Val. We'll see if it works. I know very little about this game, except there's a time loop, and people on Tumblr talk about it a lot. That's the extent of my knowledge. I think it's gay also. Question mark. I've seen some of the characters. He's eating the stars. Chomp. Looks like Komaida laying on the ground. No, not anymore, but when you zoom out, I was like, oh yeah, that looks like Komaida. Sorry. Oh, I was gonna say so many things. There's stuff I was like, oh, I want to talk about that on stream, and then I forgot. I always hit the start game as soon as I go in, and I always do that, and then I'm like, I want to have a minute to yap first, and then I forget that I want to do that, and I hit the start button, and then I'm like, well, now it would be weird to stop and yap. I ate a burger, and it was very good though. Oh, and I have this body lotion that I love the smell of, and it was like limited edition. And so it also has like no branding on the fucking bottle. Is this Care Bears body lotion, and it's strawberry scented. And I guess it was limited edition because no one sells it anymore except for people on Depop that are reselling the bottle for $35. And I'm like, I'm not going to pay $35 for this to begin with, but especially not secondhand when they could have opened it and done stuff to it. Or like, I'm not doing that. But I found a perfume that smells almost exactly like it, and I'm so excited about it. It's a strawberry scent, but it's not like most strawberry. It's specifically a strawberry candy. It's got a very specific, like, sweet, almost artificial smell. I'm really obsessed with it. It smells kind of like the way that artificial strawberry tastes, and I'm so, you know those grandma strawberry candies? That's what it reminds me of. The perfume also has no fucking brand on it, but it just says strawberry icing. And I got it at, was it TJ Maxx? It was one of those. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna Google it. Apparently it's True Fragrance is what it's called. And I got it for like $10. It's way more expensive online. Again, it pre-owned for like $35. I don't want to do that, but apparently it's True Fragrance with no E at the end. But it's very good. It's extremely sweet, but not in a way that makes me feel icky. See, people in the thing say it doesn't smell artificial. Somebody's like, this is definitely not a strawberry smell. And I'm like, it's not. It smells like candy strawberry, and that's what I like. It is, yeah, I love it. I was like so sad because I'm running out of the lotion, and I'm like, oh god, what am I gonna do once it's gone? Like, I'm gonna be so sad. And then I picked that one up because I thought it was similar to one that, because my sister bought one that was like strawberry macaron, or I think it's strawberry macaroon is what it's called. And I smelled that and I was like, I kind of like it, but not that much. This one, this is good. This is good. Apparently it's a very generic brand. Because half the things, like, I saw multiple listeners say generic. Anyway, I was so excited about it. I'm really glad I found that. Because I'm like, now I can keep the pretty strawberry smell forever. Assuming they don't discontinue that also. Anyway. I was thinking about that. There's something else I wanted to talk about, but I don't remember. So, we can actually play the game. Sifrin! That was Mirabelle. Sorry, I didn't. Sifrin! TJ Maxx is absolutely gonna be discontinued. Yeah, I know. I'm scared. Actually, I think the one that I got was actually Marshall's. But Marshalls and TJ Maxx are like the same exact store in different fonts, I think. I don't know if they're owned by the same people, but they're basically the same store. So, I have to imagine it applies there as well. But anyway, Sifrin? Hi. Cute. Good morning. Well, more like good afternoon, I guess. Were you taking a nap? It's just like you. Only you could sleep peacefully at a time like this. I guess that's smart. We better get some rest while we can. We have to be ready for tomorrow. So you can finally face against the king. You're too sleepy to talk. Sleep sweet embrace calls for you. You close your eyes again. You're still half asleep, aren't you? I'm always doing this. I was convinced one time, my sister was trying to ask me what I wanted from, like, McDonald's. And I was like, I answered her very clearly in my head, but I was, like, asleep. So what I actually said was, Mama. And she was like, what? With the melatonin, yeah. She was like, what? And I repeated myself. And in my head, it was very clear. Because I was, like, mostly asleep. Like, just a tiny bit awake. Just enough to, like, process there's words being said to me. But not enough to process that I'm awake and speaking to a person. And I got really mad at her because I repeated myself, like, 4 times. And in my head, I was saying it really clearly. And she was just messing with me. And she got upset. And I was like, I'm sorry. My mom called me. She's like, what did you say to her? You made her upset. And I was like, what? I have no idea. I didn't think I was awake. I thought I was dreaming. And I apologized to her, but I was just like, I do not do well when I get woken up and I'm like half asleep. My sister, on the other hand, she says random shit in her sleep. She's like, we have to make the tarantula. And I said, what? And she just went back to sleep. I was like, what does that mean? That's so scary. We're like in a hotel. And she just said that to me. And I was like, awesome. Thank you. You make a grumbling sound. Me. Okay then. You can sleep for a little longer, but not too long. Come to the village when you're ready, okay? You yawn so hard your jaw cracks. That sounds like it hurts. You're having such a nice rest, too. Ugh. You can't spend the rest of the day sleeping. That would be a waste. You force yourself to get up. Truth nuke? About making tarantulas? Wake up, Sifrin. You have a country to save. You can use the air keys to move around. Yeah. Oh, I'm fast. The little hat? It's so big. The dandelions. It's really cool that this is monochrome. Is Sifrin he, him? I wasn't sure. The bird chirps. Oh! In Vogard, they say birds go pew pew! Pew pew! Pew pew! Pew pew! Sifrin! Gotcha. You're up! You sure are. Hey, Mira. Hey, Sifrin! So how was your nap? On a scale of 1 to 10. Let's see... 1, a certain zone would be a solid 9. Is it not a 10 because the finish could have used some work? We'll do better next time. Next time I promise I'll let you sleep in. So you can get the elusive 10 out of 10 score. Oh, wait! I had something I wanted to ask you. I have an idea for tonight. This will be the night before we go fight the king, so I felt like we could make it special somehow. So I was thinking, how about a sleepover? Let's eat good food together. No, sorry. Let's all eat good food together. Sleep in the same room. Maybe tell stories. It would be nice, wouldn't it? How's it different from what you usually do? Well. Okay. You think it's silly, don't you? I'm sorry. I was trying to find something fun to do tonight, but that's all I could think of. Hey, Trish. Oh, no. That sucks. What's up? It was a stupid idea, wasn't it? Maybe we should forget about it. Oh, no. Your lack of enthusiasm made Mirabelle upset! Come on, fix it! No, I think it's fun. Let's do it. Are you sure? All right, then. I love her. So, if we're doing it, can you let everyone know? I don't think I could convince everyone. Well, you kind of have to now. Of course, Mira. What's up, June? He loves hit streamer Fawnfangs VT. You forgot the underscore. Okay. You have to say Fawnfangs underscore VT. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm just bullying you. Let me think. Hi. Madame Odile should be in the shop buying items. Bonnie should be in the fields, near the fields to the east, and Isabeau is at the favorite tree to the west. We're staying in the clock tower at the east of town, right past the broken bridge, so you can just tell everyone to meet up there later. Oh no! That's so ass. Sorry, I started reading underscore. The internet has been really shitty on my phone for the past few days. I have no idea why, but that sucks. The place I used to live had horrible signal, and there was just nothing you could do to fix it. Well, there was if you buy a thing to improve the signal, but like, as soon as you left the house, you had no cell phone service for the next 10 minutes till you got to where there's signal. Fawnfangs underscore VT. That was a lot of names and places. Will you remember? Probably not. Well, unrelated to your memory, here's a note with everyone's location, just in case you forget. Yeah, smart. You got the reminder note. You put the note in your pocket along with your souvenirs. You can check your souvenirs by going into your pockets. To access your pockets, open the menu by pressing 0. That's an interesting button. The menu contains your pockets, your equipment, and many other things. You can interact with most items in your pockets by pressing space. Okay, see you at the Clocktator. The Clocktator? I cannot speak. At the clock tower later, then. I'll be near the library if you need me. Come talk to me whenever. Oh, and don't forget to check the Change God statue, too. For good luck. You wave goodbye. Did I? Did I say that? I don't know. I don't think I did. Potato-powered clock. Yeah. Someone clip that. No. I'm being bullied. Oh, also, there's a lot of people to talk to and drawers to snoop inside of around here. You can interact with people and objects by pressing space and standing in front of them. If you need to, you can always configure your button settings in the options menu. 0 is... It wasn't 0. 0 doesn't work. Hold on. Number pad 0? What if I turn that off? Can I... It's numpad 0. Interesting. I want to change that. That is an insane control. Alright, hold on. I don't know. Okay, it was clock. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna look at it. Hold on. Hold on. That's okay. Thank God. That would have been embarrassing, to be honest. There is a lot of... Okay, hold on. Let me get out of here. Is it... No cock tower? Hold on. I'm gonna press a bunch of buttons and see if there's another... Is it this? I could also use insert. And home. And end. Not delete. Okay, X. X. You can use X. Okay. That's fine then. X is fine. I can use that. I was like, there has to be better... Siffrin? I have no idea, maybe. I actually hardly know anything about any of the characters yet. We just started, so it looks like it. I love Mirabelle. She's very cute. Pew pew! Pew pew! Oh wait, hold on. I forgot I wanted to look at the pockets. Okay. You should do a kissy face when you drink it! Drink that revive a kid friend. Everyone's attack. Makes everyone faster. Equipment. Cute, massive, makes one easy to pick out of a crowd. Looks remarkably like... Yeah, Mirabelle's very cute. Gloves that hit really hard and are also the height of fashion. Oh, if you touch one, it goes ding ding. Or maybe it's a fairy tale book. Geometric glasses, a frying pan, and a round hat. Okay. Memories. Memory of self. Okay. Mirabelle. Isabeau. Odile. And Bonnie. Some change you got from buying a croissant. Look at that. Siffrin! Don't forget to get everyone! Okay, the shop. Odell's probably in the shop getting supplies. The shop is that building with a bunch of barrels around it. I saw Bonnie go to the east. They're probably near the veggie fields. Just go east and then south. And Isabeau must be the favorite tree to the west. Give him some time, though. I think he has a lot to ask for. Before you go talk to him, you can walk around Dormont. I'm sure people would be happy to talk. There's a little girl with pigtails slightly north. I think she really likes to talk about battles. Don't be afraid to talk to anyone in the village. And, well, also, you should see the Change God statue and pray for victory. If you want, you really should. Let's meet at the clock tower to the east after. Just jump over the broken bridge and you'll find it. Yours, Mirabelle. On the bottom of the paper, a crafted drawing animates back and forth. It's some kind of thick, flowy line. What is it? You should ask her. Okay. The woman's daydreaming, singing softly under her breath. Oh, hi. You're one of the saviors, aren't you? I recognize you, and you traveled with a few people, right? You traveled with, I don't know these other people, so I'm gonna say Mirabelle. Mirabelle! I know her, she's from here! What a wonderful young woman. I never talked to her much, though. I wonder, though. Is she the younger or older sister of your group? She'd fit both, wouldn't she? You laugh awkwardly. Oh, you know what? I think that's actually a setting to go fast. I saw it when I peeked earlier. Unless it's not. Oh, there it is. So now how do I run if I want to? Because I go really fast, I would like to be able to shift. Okay. Pile of notes explaining the themes and hidden Easter eggs in the series, The Cursing of Chateau Castle. A torch burns brightly. And see even more books peeking from under the bed. You know, the end of the world is fine and all, but I only have one regret. I won't be able to know what happens to Lord Joseph Andre? Question mark? In the final issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. Did he manage to protect his castle to the very end? Did he finally find his friend Pierre Jacques Ernest? Did he finally find out more about himself? Oh, I'll never know. Is that really what they're worrying about today? A book series? Not their imminent death or anything? Weird. Must lead to the house, but you can't go there. You've been told going farther than the first room in other people's houses is very rude. Vogardian customs are so weird. Yeah, I was thinking that. It does have kind of a Pokemon vibe. It's very cute. Bookcase is filled with a series of novels called The Cursing of Chateau Castle. You've seen Mirabelle read one issue, so you assume the series is about romance and also about terrible things happening to good people. That's really funny. I want to see if there's anything else on this one. I like how it's romance and also about terrible things happening. Let's see if this one's the same. Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, I love RPG Maker games. I used to watch playthroughs of them all the time as a kid. They were my favorite. Some flowers. They smell like flowers. They smell like flowers. Little figurine of the Change God. It's been crafted to dance slightly. So it seems like crafting is like potentially bringing objects to life. This one looks very stylish. That's what it seems like. A desk, half-lit written letter. I cannot speak. Half-written letter on it, along with a pile of blank paper. Oh, those are my drafts from Mirabelle's letter. Don't look, please. You look away. Is that the same? Yeah. Okay, I'm done. I'm done looking. Okay. Books about a variety of subjects from woodworking to psychology. Some are written in Mudu. Mudu? Mudu? Wudu. Yeah, I think that's right. You wonder if the stylish lady is from there. It's a closet. It's filled with many beautiful dresses. A dresser. Do not touch! My unmentionables are inside. Oh! You leave the dresser alone. Big hat. And possibly warm-looking cloak. You must be one of the people traveling with Mirabelle. She's pretty well known around here. The chosen one, you know? Oh, I've heard a lot about Off, but I haven't actually played it before. I wanna check that out sometime. Also, Godspeed, Trish. I hope the grinding goes well. Bye-bye, it was good to see you. I hope your internet gets fixed soon. Night-night. The chosen one, you know? Blessed by the Change God with the power to save Vogard. This is like the opposite of Encanto, where Mirabelle's the gifted one, yeah. Plus, before all this, she was a housemaiden at the House of Change nearby. She'd take classes, help out with chores, help the other housemaidens with their studies and craft. Little perfect Mirabelle. As for me, I think she's the most wonderful being on Earth. No wonder the Change God blessed her when she's this wonderful. I used to go to the house a lot for my classes and she was always there taking the class with me. I've never had a class I didn't share with her. She's so cool, so helpful, so driven. Honestly, we're kind of best friends. Even though I've never had a single conversation with her. Talking to people's hard, you get it. You hope she'll get to talk to Mirabelle before tomorrow. I just realized also I forgot to tell my family that I went live. So I need to text them so that they know that I'm here. And that they're not going to enter my room. I forgot. Oh wait, that's so cool though. That's awesome. I don't know, have I met cool people in real life? I guess like I talked, like I got the set list at a concert I went to, which was pretty cool. Oh, there was somebody I met at a concert recently, and then I went on Instagram and found out they like have like 10,000 followers. I was like, oh, I didn't know that. I just thought they had a cool outfit. They've got like they had the exact same outfit they were wearing at the concert, like on their Instagram. I was like, oh, that's the same person that I saw the other day. I was like, that's interesting. All right. Pew pew, pew pew. Yeah, I should check out the re-release. I know very little about it, except there's the batter and an evil cat, maybe? Question mark? Oh, that's so cool. That's a barrel. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Because I guess everybody's got to stay places. Hee hee hee. I'm fishing. You look like someone who'd like fishing. Would you like to fish for a little bit? Why not? Yes! I would like to fish. Hee hee hee. Fishing, huh? You don't really know how to do this. You take the fishing pole they're offering you, choose a lure the same shade as the water, check the fishing pole, throw it in the water, and sit down and wait. Yeah, this feels right. Fishing time! Man, I love fishing! You didn't catch anything. Aw, that's too bad. I love their face. They've got like a little mischievous, like their eyes, very mischievous looking. Oh my god, what? That's wild. That sounds like a mess to deal with also. Have the celebrities you met been, you know, mostly nice? Or are they mean in real life? Oh, yeah, that's a lot. Oh, don't look at that drawer, stranger. It's my awful necklaces I made and need to throw away drawer. True. That's a barrel. Book on crafting jewelry. Hello. Welcome to my home, complete stranger. Oh, you're one of the people traveling with that Mirabelle, aren't you? One of the saviors? Yes, I like going into strangers' homes. Don't we all? Since you're here, can you help me? I'm trying to figure out which necklace to give my lovely, wonderful, beautiful wife. She stops as she's crafting and shows you 2 necklaces. Yay, people! Let's go! One with round beads and one with teardrop-shaped ones. Next to her, her wife is not moving an inch. I like the teardrop one. That sounds cool. You're right. I think she'd be happy about this one. She gently attaches the necklace around her wife's neck and looks at her for a while. Hey, make sure to defeat the king tomorrow, okay? I'd like to ask my wife which one she actually prefers. Yeah. Did something happen to her? Is she like a statue? Must have been cordial. But Stephanie Beatrice was the nicest. Beatrice? I didn't know her at the time, but she was very sweet when I checked in. You inquired about the book. Oh, that's so cool! I'm glad. The woman sits here frozen in time. Oh, yeah, okay, so it's like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. We're not sure what it is, but it has something to do with the change belief. Mirabelle has a similar brooch design. Crafted paintings of the jeweler and your wife. They both look happy. Closet filled with... Hey. You leave the closet alone. Kitchen station, lots of spicy stuff there. Oh, okay. Is it all the same? Yeah. Can I not go in there? Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, I thought not. Okay. Whoops. Beep beep. No, hey traveler. You're not from Vaugarde, are you? That's the rumor, at least. I'm from Pateria myself. I came to Vaugarde to further my studies a few months ago. Pateria, huh? Are you liking Vaugarde? It's nice, right? Lots of scholars, good food, welcoming people. Especially their houses of change. They let everyone in and aren't shy about sharing their knowledge, even if you don't follow their belief. Strange, right? I've traveled a lot, but I've never been to a country with such welcoming people. I could move here, to be honest. Well, it's a little awkward right now with the king. I might actually be forced to move here. Permanently. Should pick a good spot to be frozen in. Not that I think you won't win tomorrow, of course. I have faith you'll win, of course. Vaugarde is very welcoming. People always notice you're not from here, but they're more likely to ask if you'd like to stay at their home for a little bit instead of anything else. Look back, you're happy about... Yeah, that makes... Oh, who did she voice? I know her name, but I don't know who all she... Like, I recognize the name. Like, I'm sure that I've seen other stuff that she's in, but I don't know off the top of my head. Oh, gotcha. I didn't watch that one. There's something I was gonna say, I don't remember. I know that she's cool though, she's got like a cool sword. Oh, look at you! So scrawny. Scrawny one, did you know you can press shift to run? Yes, I did. You should give it a try sometime. Oh, and did you know you can turn on always run in your options menu? So you can run all the time? Yeah, but it's too fast. Did you know about this? Did you know pressing shift makes you run? Did you know you can run all the time by going into the options menu? Do you run? Do you like running? More of a lazy take it easy type. Disgusting. I mean, understandable. You look like you've never ran a day in your life. So you need to build up those muscles. Oh, is that what it is? I think that's where I recognize her. Okay, I didn't know she was only a voice actress. Okay, yeah. Cause I was like, I was trying to remember where I know her name. Yeah. She was in something else also. Hold on, I'm gonna Google. There's something else that I know that I'm remembering her from, but I don't remember what it is. Hold on. Driving me crazy. Hold on. What all was she in? Google, tell me. She was in BoJack Horseman? Oh, she was in the Heights? I did see that. Wow, she's in a lot of things, actually. Google is not the best. Hold on, let me look at the interview. I think maybe I'm thinking In the Heights. That might be it. Damn, she's in a lot of things. One second. She was in DuckTales. I didn't finish watching DuckTales. Oh, she was in Wizards, from the Troll Hunter series. She was in BoJack, yeah. I never saw the Lego Movie 2. I didn't watch that one. Damn, yeah, she's in a lot of things. Okay, I think Brooklyn Nine-Nine was what I was thinking of, but I think it was also In the Heights. So I was like, where do I was thinking there was something else. But yeah, I think that's it. I just scrolled the IMDb. But anyway. So you need to build up those muscles. Get fast. Get swole. And press shift to run. Rude. You may look scrawny, but you're definitely the fastest one out of your group. The Change God is really cute, to be honest. That is just a little guy. Statues big and small, all with different faces. Some of them have sad eyes, others a bright smile. You're animated by craft, and one jumps around and bumps gently into your foot. The Change God, deity worshipped by all the countries of Vaugarde. All the country of Vaugarde stands before you. What the hell is happening? 1 second. Okay. Somebody started playing a game on my Steam friends list, and the Steam thing is freaking out. Let's try that. It did not like that at all. It did not like that. Okay, I think I fixed it. That was really weird. It looked like, oh, can you see the top bar there? Oh well. Are you on the table? Okay, she's not on the table. I'm so out of it. I'm forgetting my train of thought every 5 seconds. Oh, it looks like in old Windows when something would glitch and you like start dragging it and it makes like 1 billion like copies. Does that make sense? Like where it has the really close together like lines. Anyway, it was weird. Anyway, you have trouble believing you're finally here, almost at the end of your journey. It was only a few months ago that you met Mirabelle. So much has happened since then. It was almost a year ago now that the king appeared, seemingly out of nowhere. The king looks like Cousin It. Possessing immense craft power, he spread his curse across the country of Vaugarde, freezing in time everything in his path. Yeah, it probably does. I don't like full screening in case I tab out. Sometimes it glitches. I'll try it. Hold on. No, not this time. With Dormont's House of Change in his control, he patiently waits. For he knows his curse can only be reversed if he is defeated. It said when I launched the game that this was made in Chromium. So, I don't know how that works, but when I right click, a menu comes up. And it's acting like it's a browser game, question mark? So it was saying to do window capture instead, possibly. But We'll stick with game capture unless it starts having issues, I think. The one that was, oh, sorry, I'm on the mic. The one that was happening wasn't like anything severe. It's just like a minor, like, visual one. But if it keeps messing up, I'll probably try to mess with it. Anyways, his victory would be all but determined if not for Mirabelle. She's so cute! Your friend Mirabelle is the only survivor of the House of Dormont. After the king froze everyone inside in time and locked the gates. Everyone says she was blessed by the Change God themselves with the power to fight back the king's curse, making her the only one able to save Vaugarde. When you met her, she was already traveling with Isabeau and Odile, trying to get the orbs necessary to open the house's gates and defeat the king. You helped them defeat a particularly strong Sadness, and seeing your strength, they asked for your help. You had nothing better to do, so you decided to accompany them. A few weeks later, you met Bonnie, completing your little team. You saw a lot of Vaugardian cities during your travels, some frozen, some not, and did your best to sidestep the slowly encroaching curse. But still, you all kept going. Mirabelle kept going to honor the Change God's blessing, save her beloved house, and save Vaugarde. Isabeau came with her after Vaugarde's defenders themselves refused to help. Odile came to satisfy her curiosity about Vaugarde. I love the art here, it's very silly. And because she said, leaving the fate of a country to a bunch of young ones would give me an ulcer. Bonnie came to save their sister, frozen by the curse. You're here because there's nothing else for you to do. What else are you supposed to do except travel with them? Once Mirabelle asked you if you were okay, following them on a journey to save the country. She felt guilty, like she was forcing everyone to follow her on a hopeless quest. You wanted to put her at ease, so you said easily and truthfully that traveling with everyone was the happiest you could remember being. She looked upset. You cringed just thinking about it, truth be told. Maybe not the most considerate thing you could have said to someone with their problems at that moment. But tomorrow, one way or another, your journey will end. Interesting. The lore! You should believe something very strongly at the Change God. That's how those work, right? Mirabelle and Isabeau taught you before. You can't just ask for things because the Change belief considers this lazy. It's the Change God, only pure belief and confidence in yourself will do, with the Change God only providing a little nudge. If anyone's lazy here, it must be the Change God, you think. Oh well. You believe strongly or whatever. This is gonna make me probably better stats. I think super fast. Because he mentioned that he's the fast one. So maybe we'd be even faster. Always attack first. Don't leave the enemy a chance to touch you. You repeat under your breath, super fast, super fast, super fast. You actually feel a little faster? You jump in place, trying to notice if anything changed. You jump right on a pointy rock. You don't tear up. Not that much agile then, huh? You and your friend's attack speed got a tiny bit better. Going to the Change God statue will boost one stat of your choice. You can also save your progress by praying at the Change God statue. You close your eyes. Yay! We get a save slot! Pew! Wow! Okay, that's enough for today. You thank the Change God for its blessing and quickly run away, crossing it out from the reminder note. Alright, easy! Whoops. That one. East Dormont Clock Tower. Did we go in there? Yes, we did. Hi, Fergore. Sheep. Meh. Meh. Drawing kid. This kid seems to be drawing pictures of someone. It's Mirabelle! It's Mirabelle! This kid beams at you. They shuffle their drawings around and show you another one. It's you! It's me! The kid smiles and kicks their feet happily. You really like their art. Maybe you draw something I can take with me? The kid looks at you for a moment and then gets to work. Aww! It's you and your friends! It's me and my friends! Kid makes a happy noise and gives you the drawing. You got the friendship doodle! You put the drawing in your pocket along with your other souvenirs. Thank you, talented one! The kid laughs happily and gets back to drawing. Meh, meh. Uh-huh. Is someone there? Yeah, hello. Aha, hello there. Oh, I don't recognize your voice. Are you perhaps one of the saviors? I knew it, I knew it. It's very nice to meet you. I've met another one of you earlier. They smelled like snacks. A little kid by the name of Bonnie, was it? If you're looking for them, I heard go past the bridge just south of here a little while ago. Or I heard them go past the bridge just south of here. They went to look at my veggie field, talked to me about my veggie field, and then went back to look at my veggie field. They said my vegetables looked really shiny and delicious. So I would die for them now. Iconic. Now, perhaps I shouldn't make such jokes, considering they might actually die soon because of the king's curse. Pew pew! Pew pew! The door seems to be locked. Interesting. Didn't think a welcoming village like Dormont knew how to lock doors. The lock keeping it closed has an interesting shape. Doesn't have a hole for a key. Oh, okay. Kid still dances as she looks at you curiously. You look so weird. Are you from up in the sky? Are you? How did you know? Yes, I knew it. If you're from the sky, then I'm gonna give this back to you. You got a 4-pointed leaf. Put the leaf in your pocket along with your souvenirs. It fell from the sky, but I'm giving it back. Thank you for this gift. Mm-hmm. Kid nods stoically. Wizard-loving kid. Hey, big-hatted one. My mother talked about you. She said you're a traveler with a big hat, but it doesn't mean you're a wizard, because wizards aren't real. Are you a wizard? You wish. Nope, just a traveler. Boring. Kid turns away and ignores you. So mean! Little girl making a frog embroidery seems too shy to make eye contact with you. Hi. Hi. She seems shy. Leave her alone. You don't force her to talk if she don't want to. You smile and wave goodbye. Bye. Sign says clock tower. There's a way to the clock tower, but you should go talk to everyone else and check the Change God statue first. Pew pew! Pew pew! I'm going to talk to every bird. Whoops, I wanted to read the sign. Oh well. Some recipes. Shelves filled with various foods. Being near them makes your stomach grumble. That's the same thing. Ba, 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 ba. Done. Big sippy. Beautiful cutlery. Kitchen station. Whatever they're cooking, it smells heavenly. Oh. Hello, traveler. I hope the smell in here isn't too overpowering. I'm cooking a lot of different things for tomorrow. All of us in Dormont talked a few days back. We decided that while you'll be exploring the house to fight the king, everyone in the village will be partying. That way, if you win, we'll already have the party in full swing. But if you don't, we'll get frozen by the king's curse. We'll be frozen in time, but at least we'll be happy. A party. Good for you? I can tell you find that weird. Even if the end's coming for us, it's still a new form of change. Any type of change deserves to be celebrated. Bogart is so weird. Piles of plates. Okay, we're not gonna go in there. Ba, 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 ba. That sure is a lot of flowers. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Flowers, wait. Those are fake. Bunch of flowers. That sure is a lot of flowers. It's all gonna be the same as the closet is full of gardening supplies. Hello. Aren't you one of the saviors traveling with Mirabelle? You're doing so much for us. I wish I could help you in some way. I know. I grow flowers. Beautiful flowers that can make someone you like happy. Here, have one. You can keep it or gift it to someone special. You got the bright flower. Yay! You can give the flower to one of your party members by talking to them. Yay! Let's go find Bonnie. There they are. Bonnie's here looking morosely at the fields. Bonnie! It's a cute design. Hey, friend. Oh boy. What do you want? Questions. Clock tower sleepover. A sleepover? That's pretty dumb. Was it your idea? Hey. Mira's actually. Oh. It's a great idea. Why didn't you come up with it? Stars, you do not know how to deal with Bonnie anymore. Questions. Worrying about tomorrow? No. Not even a little bit. That's a lie. Her sister will be okay, you know. Don't talk about my sister! And anyway, I don't need to worry about her. It's not like she's gonna move from her spot. Bonnie's sister is Bambouche, a coastal village hundreds of kilometers from here. A few months ago, the king froze their whole village in time. Unless you manage to beat the king tomorrow, Bonnie's sister will never move again. Questions. What will you do after? If we beat the king? I'll go and see my sister in Bambouche, duh. And then I'll hug her. And then I'll tell her I really, really tried. Tried what? And then you won't be here anyway, so you won't be here to ask me stupid questions, you crab. What about you anyway? What'll you do? What will you do? I'll go to space. Space sounds lame. I bet you can't even go there anyway. I totally can. Wait, really? How? It's a secret. Wink. This is why I don't like you, Siffrin. Aww. Nothing. See you at the clock tower. You, talk to Bonnie. Cross Bonnie from the reminder note. Did we go in here? Sign says shop. Oh, no, we didn't. There we go. Oh, it's the shopkeeper. Ahoy, traveling one. Oh, you're with Mirabelle and the lady with the glasses. I recognize you. Can you believe Mirabelle's been blessed by the Change God to save us all? The Change God almost never gives blessings of any kind. It's truly amazing Mirabelle's been chosen. May the Change God protect her in her journey. Change God, huh? Okay, we can't buy anything. Oh! I can sit! Hi, what's up? How's it going, Supernova? Hi! I love this. Weep, weep. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. I take sippy. Okay. I love this. I like that you can just sit on the little chair. That's so cute. Closet filled with everything from empty salt shakers to half-broken pencils. Are they for sale? It's a barrel. Mini Change God. Little figure of the Change God. It's been crafted to dance slightly. This one has a wide smile. Shelves with various foods being near that makes your stomach rumble. Okay. Odile's here, looking at what the shop has to offer. Odile! Oh, Siffrin. You look rested. Glad to see this laid back on the day before the end of the world. Anyway, how can I help you? Questions. Clock tower sleepover? A sleepover? Ugh. You guys really are kids. We can forget about our problems. I suppose so. Nonetheless, I'll be there. Poor Boniface probably needs it. Maybe we all do. But the room only has 3 beds, right? I better get a whole bed to myself. Mira and Bonnie will probably be sharing. Mirabelle and Bonnie? So who'll sleep on the ground, you or Isabeau? I think me and Isabeau will share. Fascinating. Anyway, I'll be there. You know, since we already decided earlier we'd meet at the clock tower and all. Yeah. You already all planned to meet up at the clock tower, so was there a need for you to let everyone know? You could have just met everyone at the clock tower. Oh well, not like you have anything better to do. Anything else? Boop. We're fighting for the king tomorrow. Or fighting the king tomorrow. We are. I hope you're prepared. The king and the sadnesses his destruction creates. They possess crafts capable of slowing us down or even freezing us in time completely. So, as always, we're counting on you and your speed to keep us out of trouble. Aw. So, you want me in the front again? Leading everyone if possible. You've already proven good at preventing traps and keeping us alive, so I don't see why that has to change. And as always, you can count on me to provide everyone with intel on any enemies we encounter. Everyone except Boniface will be on battle duty. But I might ask Boniface to do something as well. It might be good for everyone to give the kids something to do. Boring tactics talk, I know. I'll shut up and buy items for our journey to the top of the house. Oh? Have you found it? Is your field of research tactics? Oh, gems. Are you still trying to figure out what I'm researching? No, my field of research isn't tactics. Isabeau actually proposed that one last week, late one. Aww. Give it up already. None of you will ever figure out what I'm studying. It will stay a secret forever. Questions. What will you do after? I don't know who to give the flower to, honestly. I feel like I'll probably give it to Mirabelle, most likely, question mark? I don't know. I like her. She's cute. I am a fan. After tomorrow, if we survive, I wish I had your confidence. Maybe I'll just go home to Kabu. I haven't seen my country in many years. Before I met Mirabelle and Isabeau, my main goal was to travel to Vaugarde and see its many different places, sites, cultures. I've already accomplished this by traveling with Mirabelle, so... Was it all for your research? Yes. Your research into... Travelology? Yeah, that one's silly. Travelology isn't a field of research, Siffrin. But it is the field of research you'd spent your life trying to create! Stop inventing a backstory for me. What about you? What will you do? If we beat the king, that is. You go back to your own country, maybe? What will you do? Come up with my own field of research. Oof. Nah, nothing. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, I'll see you at the clock tower later then. You talk to Odile! You cross Odile from the reminder note. All right. Whoops, wrong button. Hey, you! The strange adult with a hat! My name is Tutorial Kid. Tutorial Kid has the name Agatha? Agatha? I think it's Agatha. So ninja clothes. My mom says you're very strong and you're gonna help save us all. But I need to challenge you to know your strength. So, let's play rock, paper, scissors! I accept your challenge. Yeah! Tutorial Dreamer. Rock, paper, scissors. The only fight there is. You know how to play rock, paper, scissors, right? Who doesn't know how to play? I've never played. You don't know how to play rock, paper, scissors? Is it because of the hat? I'm kidding, I do know how to play. I think you're lying to save face. It's okay. Adults are not allowed to not know things. I'll teach you then. It's a simple game. We're gonna yell rock, paper, scissors, and at scissors, we're gonna throw our hands like this. The one with your fist closed, that's rock. This one with your hand flat is paper. And this one with your index and middle fingers up is scissors. Rock beats scissors because rock breaks scissors. Scissors beat paper because you cut paper with scissors. Paper beats rock just because. Just because? Nod thoughtfully. Yeah, okay, you know the rules now. Let's play rock, paper, scissors. You throw scissors. Throws paper, I win! Tutorial Kid threw paper. Ah, I threw paper! How could I lose to someone like you? Okay, let's do it again. Oh no, we're doing an ad break. Ah! Okay. Big stretch. Ah! Okay, we'll take a break for just a minute then. And we'll come back in just a sec. I'll see you guys in a second. The music slaps, by the way. It's really good. Sorry, okay, I'm going now. Hi, Cup. I have. How does the meme go? It's the one with the girl and she's got like half of her head like cut off, and she's like, "Do you have ibuprofen? I have a headache. I got a headache." That's me right now. My head hurts so bad and I don't know why. It usually does that if I'm like, if I haven't eaten. I'm taking medicine. I'll put this back off BRB. I am gonna take the medicine now. I'm so fucking bad at taking pills. Hold on. That's why I was quiet for like 5-10 seconds. I'm so bad at it. Heard it back. I'm going to. How does the meme go? It's like, do you have any ibuprofen? I got a headache. What was it? Hold on. I posted it before. Give me a minute. I can't remember how it goes. Yeah, do you have any ibuprofen? I got a headache. That is it. Yeah, I thought I was doing it wrong. I couldn't remember. I did it right. I'm so smart and have the best memory of all time, by the way. Okay, let's do it again. Rock, paper. We're doing scissors again. We're doing the double scissors, and nobody ever sees it coming. The kid saw it coming. The tutorial kid threw rock. Yeah! My hands have thrown a rock shape. Victory is mine this round. Okay, last round. Rock, paper. We're doing the triple scissors. Nobody expects the triple scissors. Oh, we tied. The tutorial kid threw scissors. This can't be a draw in the last round. We tied. There was this guy on TikTok, and he had the TikTok is like rock, paper, scissors, but if I win, you have to go to bed. And he did rock, we did a tiebreaker round, because it was like 4 rounds, and I lost horribly. I was not expecting rock every time. It's a really good strat, because you're like, surely the person won't throw the exact same thing a 3rd time or a 4th time. They will. I always lose that guy. I was so mad because I consistently lose. I don't know how I consistently lose. Like you'd think that I'd learn and like be better at it, or that even chance would have some effect on it. It doesn't. I always lose. It's always when I'm up too late to begin with, but like he's right, but I'm mad that he's right. No! This can't be. Surely it won't be rock this time. Exactly. A draw? You're quite powerful, hat adult. I'll give you that. Now you know the basics of rock, paper, scissors, so you're invincible. Our training has come to an end. Farewell. Let's go up. Is that a banana peel? You heard the villagers talk about this. A very dangerous fruit which if approached will spell your doom. This is just a banana peel. Do bananas even grow here? You would rather not die today, so you leave the banana peel alone. Damn. Pew pew! Pew pew! Pew pew! Pew pew! Okay. Whoops. Wait, that's cool. Oh! Horrifying, isn't it? Our beautiful house of change warped into such a terrible shape. The king waits inside, waits for the entire country to finally be frozen in time. I shall pray for your victory tomorrow. Cool. I love the way that chairs work in this. You just walk up to it and it boing, 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 boing. It's very fun. Pew pew. I'm gonna keep doing that. Oh, this door's locked. Ba, 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 ba. What's this one? Sign says dormants. Those are two very hard words in a row. Mignon boulangerie? Question mark? I don't know French. Some croissants. You refuse to even look at them. Welcome. I'm helping Papa today. Hey, wanna buy something? You'd like to, but can't buy much with only a silver coin. You show your silver coin anyway. One of those, you can get a third of a pastry. But aren't you one of the saviors traveling with little Mirabelle? Don't worry about a thing then. Can I get you anything on the house? Croissant maybe? Incredible. Incredible. I've never seen anyone give such a look of disdain when offered a croissant. A pain au chocolat then. Only monsters don't like pain au chocolat. You like those? You nod. One pain au chocolat coming up. You got it. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right also. Pain au chocolat. Yay! You think about putting it in your pocket for later, but it smells so wonderful. It's still warm. It smells like butter and chocolate. Try to control yourself and only take a small, dainty bite. But it's too yummy! In 2 bites, you've already swallowed the pastry whole. Hi, Levy. What's up? French food is hard to say, but delicious. I haven't had much. Like, I've had croissants. Have I had other French food? Crepes. I also like crepes. Crepes are really good. In Japan, they do crepes that are like... They roll them up like an ice cream cone. And they put like ice cream in it. And it's really good. And they don't make any like that here. How am I enjoying the game? We have not gotten very far. I'm talking to everybody. Not gonna lie, seeing a tiny one like you eat this like a rabid beast. Very true. That was disturbing, but also weirdly satisfying. Good luck tomorrow. Yay! They do it there? Or they do it here, rather? Because, like, every time I get crepes... like, I've never seen anywhere that actually does crepes like that. But I really liked them. I got, like... It was in, like, Harajuku. There was a stand that did, like, they did really nice... You've seen places on TikTok. That doesn't count, because TikTok places are always on the opposite side of the country from wherever you currently are. It'll show you places for places you have never... Like, it'll show you recommendations for food and stuff for places you have never visited in your life. Places you've never been anywhere close to. And they're like, yeah, you gotta go here. And I'm like, I would love to go there, but I am on the East Coast and that's in California. Yeah, exactly. They're like in the UK sometimes, and I'm like, I'm not going across the ocean just for this food, unfortunately. As good as it looks. For you, page 2 local, it's a 15-hour drive or 16-hour drive, yeah. Exactly. Sign says favorite tree. Isabeau's here, probably pondering what favor to ask the tree. Isa! Sif! Isa! Sif! Isa! Sif! Okay, that's enough. Aw, boo. Anyway, I was just looking at the favorite tree. Isn't this tree cool? Yeah, it is. Glad you agree. One could say it's pretty... Tremendous tree. Ha ha ha! Yeah! Yeah! Yes! You both laugh. Laughing uproariously, he raises his hand towards your shoulder, but stops and brings it to his side. That was funny. I'm gonna go soon so you can do your thing with the tree, but do you want to talk before I go? Questions for Isa. Bugtail sleepover? Huh? A sleepover? Crab, yeah! Is that a swear word here? Because the kid called me a crab earlier. Is it like saying somebody's like a little shit? Or maybe I'm trying to think of a swear word that it would replace. I guess fuck? You can call somebody a fuck, I guess. And it can also be used like, fuck yeah. That makes sense. Doesn't the clock tower only have 3 beds, though? I'm guessing Bonbon and Mira will share, and Madame Odie will take her own. Which means we'll share beds again, Sif! I got dibs on the left side. Sure. Yay! But please try not to hog the carpet this time. It's getting cold at night. Questions for Isa. What's up with the big tree? Oh? You don't know about the favor tree? Well, it's just a random big tree. But when you're a believer of the House of Change, the biggest tree in a certain place is called a favor tree. It's like the tree with the most power, so you can ask it things as a favor. Like, please help me pass my Defender exams. Which is like a totally random example. Wasn't Isabel a Defender? Did you ask a mythical tree to help you pass your exams? And I passed with flying colors, thank you very much. Well, it did study very hard, so it's not like the tree did much. But even a little bit helps. You should ask the tree for a favor too. It's a big day tomorrow. What will you do after? After we beat the king? Wow, Sif, so confident. So cool. I like it. I think I'll just return home to Jovent. I don't have anything else planned. I wonder how Jovent is doing. When we left it, it was still standing, moving, but I think the King's Curse may have caught up to it. So then, will you take your job back? Nah, being a Defender has kind of lost its shine. Who has admired the Defenders, you know? It's all about protecting your neighborhood, your city. Helping them out with whatever they need, be it getting a cat from a tree or helping an old man with his bags. But when Mira came to Jovent asking for help after Dormont's house had fallen, I was ready to help for all of Jovent's Defenders to help. And you know what they said? Nah. I could tell they said that because they were scared. The worst Defenders see is like a robbery, maybe. So suddenly helping to save Vaugarde was too much for him. But not helping because you're scared, I just couldn't accept that. That's not brave. So I quit and I won't go back. I'll do something else. Maybe it's time for me to do something brand new. I got a secret. No, I read that completely wrong. I got a secret. I've always wanted to be a clothing designer. So maybe I could just take an apprenticeship somewhere? You never knew. That sounds great, Isa. I knew you'd approve. I bet you, Sif. What'll you do when we beat the king? What will you do? Start a comedy club? Wait, really? Are you serious? Nah. Aw, that would've been cool. What was that? Can you hear the thunder? It's rattling my wall. What the fuck? It's really rattling the wall. It did that for like a solid 5 seconds. I don't know if you could hear it. It was like woo. Okay. It's fine now. That was scary. I was like, what the hell? Anyway. Okay. I'll be going now. I'll see you at the clock tower later. You talk to Isabel. You crossed Isabel from the reminder now. Time to go to the favor tree. The favorite tree looms above you. You slowly walk closer to the trunk of the tree, where you see some of the leaves you can grab. You need a leaf to ask the favorite tree for something, after all. You look around for a leaf you like and think. Asking for a favor from a higher power like a big tree sounds pretty close to a wish, you think. A wish, a wish. Favorite tree seems to be popular among people in Vaugarde lately. Favorite trees seem to be popular. Oh no, that's the same thing. You think that if people came to make a wish, they'd probably wish for Vaugarde to be saved. You don't really need to add another wish like that to the pile. The trees are probably already on it. But you'd feel bad wishing for something big and taking away from everyone's wish to save Vaugarde. Something small then. Something simple. Something nice. Okay, you have a few ideas, but you can only choose one. You wish... To visit more places with Mirabelle. To wear clothes Isabelle has made. To go with Odile to see her country. To be here when Bonnie reunites with her sister. Why are you making me choose? Mirabelle's probably my favorite, though. She's very cute. Bye-bye, Levy. It was good to see you. Bye-bye. I guess Mirabelle. She's my favorite. Mirabelle's changed so much since you met her. She doesn't realize it, but now she's able to talk to people without looking them in the eyes. Sometimes she even snarks back when you tease her, which you didn't think was even possible. You'd like to continue traveling with her and see her get even more comfortable expressing herself. You want to stay with them. A wish in mind. You look at the leaf you've chosen and wish. You breathe your wish into the leaf, repeat it 3 times, and fold the leaf closed, keeping your wish safe. All done. Gently, you let the leaf go and walk back to the town. You have a sleepover to go to after all. So, I got a notification, or I got a achievement. Finished getting ready. Welcome to the show. And it's doing the thing again, so I'm gonna boop. Boop. There we go. The clock tower to the east of town past the broken bridge, huh? Maybe time for you to head out there. I keep forgetting I can run. I don't like the auto run because it keeps it on, like, too much. Wait. Damn, I should have talked to Mirabelle again before... Oh well. I forgot that she would move. That's the way to the clock tower. Did all you needed to do, so now you can join everyone in the clock tower. Boing, boing. Why did it get, like, mildly darker? Siffrin! You're here! We were waiting for you. Let's go inside. I am so hungry. You're pretty hungry yourself. I brought back a bunch of food. Let's go, let's go! Ooh, Bonbon. That was delicious. You'll keep getting better at cooking, Boniface. Those samosas were delicious. Really? It wasn't bad? You liked it? I mean, of course it's delicious. I'm a master cooker, you know. Chef. I'm a chef cooker. How's the perfect meal, Bonnie? We'll all sleep well tonight and be full of energy tomorrow. It was almost too much, to be honest. I don't think I could move. Was it too much? You could have eaten more. Oh, Sif, are you still hungry? Friend, you ate a lot, huh? You like my cooking a lot, huh? Here, have some more food since you're so hungry and like my cooking so much. Bonnie gives you one carrot slice. Chomp. How can you still eat? How can such a small body eat that much? I'm a growing kid. A growing kid that drinks alcohol? You're older than most of the people here? You wink cutely. Everyone. Can I say something? What's up, Mira? We've all been traveling together for a while now. It hasn't always been easy, but meeting you all, traveling through Vaugarde to get the orbs needed to open the house's gate again. There's no way I could have done this alone. I want to say thank you for coming with me this far. But tomorrow we'll go and fight the king. Someone who's thrown Vaugarde into stillness and silence. Someone who's now frozen almost all of Vaugarde in time. I'll do my best to make sure this doesn't happen to any of you, but if you don't want to come, if you want to go back home, I would... Kind of late for that, Mirabelle, isn't it? I know. And by that, Madame Odile means that we're with you. Of course I do. You've come this far after all. Do you really think we'd leave you behind? Let you go alone? We'll follow you, Belle. We'll help. Don't worry. We'll stay with you, Mira. You'd never let her go alone after all. Oh. Thank you. Isabeau and Bonnie hug Mirabelle tightly while you and Odile stand a bit apart like always. This is when the audience at the theater would say, "Aww." Did I say "aw"? I feel like I did, but I don't know if I actually did. I thought it. Let's go to bed. We have a big day tomorrow. Indeed. Then good night, everyone. Good night. I don't know if it gets dark, but I know that it has some darker themes. So I know it said that it goes into death, violence, and possibly mental health topics. I think that's what it said. It said it when I opened the game. They've got like a trigger warning list on their website. But I didn't want to spoil anything for myself, so I didn't look at it. I don't think it's like super dark. I think it's like, you know, emotional, but not, probably not, you know, horror. Sif. Hey. Hey, Sif. Sifrin. Sifaruni. Isabella's whispering your name. Turn around and listen. I'm sorry to wake you up. I just have to tell you something, if that's okay. He dares interrupt your beauty sleep. He knows you value your sleep, so this must be important. You nod. Okay. Then I shall tell you the thing. The thing I woke you up to tell you. Okay. So, the thing I have to tell you is that I don't have anything to tell you right now. But I will. When we beat the king tomorrow. Okay? That's so ominous, Issa. It's not meant to be. I just don't want to tell you right now. It might distract you. And we wouldn't want that, right? So, I'll tell you when we beat the king. Okay? What could he want to tell you? Seems important to him, so the only thing you can say is, okay. Okay. Bonk. Oh, I can continue. Some people are trying to sleep! Yeah, Isabeau! Some people are trying to sleep! Close your mouth and sleep! You close your mouth, house maiden! You're gonna wake up Madame Odile! I'm already up. And if the noise continues, I will stand up. You do not want to know what will happen if I stand up. Sorry. Sorry, madame. Sorry. That's a good face. Good night, Sif. You feel safe surrounded by all your friends. You fall asleep. He was definitely about to confess his love, right? Yeah? Like, that's definitely what was about to happen. Yeah, I was like, yeah. It's not just me, right? You look up at it. The house's gate, huh? It's bigger than I thought. So scary. It really is locked shut. I can see space for us to put the orbs. Why did it do that? Don't. Okay. This whole adventure, this whole journey, after all this time, I can finally open it. Oh, that's why it did that. iTunes is trying to update in the background. Don't do that. I have my orb right here. Let's go for it then. They all got an orb. The power of friendship. And orbs. Orbs gotta be some of the best shapes. iTunes L. Yeah, I never update it. The spooky, scary castle. Look at everybody in a row. We got a conga line going. Hold on. There's everybody. I want to look at all the sprites. Yeah, very cute. This one's broken. Broken pillar. These ones are probably... That sure is a pillar. It's a pillar. Yeah, okay. Orbs and cubes are like the best shapes. 3D shapes. Probably. Oh! Up ahead, that's a sadness. A sadness, huh? I wonder how many secrets exist in this game. I would imagine there's definitely some. I honestly don't know. I'm actually going into this pretty blind. Like, all I know is that there is time shenanigans and a lot of gay people. And aside from that, I know nothing. The house must be crawling with them. Okay, everyone, let's don't get overwhelmed now. Come on. We've seen a ton of those already. Don't worry, Belle. We can take care of them, no problem. Okay, bud. Mirabelle seems overwhelmed. Maybe talking would make her feel better? Something to distract her. Something like... Oh my, should we go over strategy again? Don't tease me, Siffrin! But, yes, I would like that. So, to start with, Siffrin should... You're about to enter battle. Here's some basic stats about you and your party members to remember. Squares and circles are the best shapes. Not what I said, it's cubes and spheres, actually. But the humble rhombocosidodecahedron. I don't even know what that is. I know what a dodecahedron is. I know what a rhombus is, but that's not what that says. Anyway, you! Scissors type, weak to rock. Oh! It's rock, paper, scissors. Okay. Fast can make everyone faster. Mirabelle, scissors and paper type. Scissors and paper type, weak to rock. Heals and boosts friends' attack. Isabeau, rock type, weak to paper. Hits hard, can boost friends' defense. Odile, paper type, weak to scissors. Can craft spells of any type. Slow, can make enemies slower. Bonnie, helps out randomly in battle. But, most importantly, snack duty. The rhombocosidodecahedron is an Archimedean solid. I'm not reading. That's too many big words. I'm just gonna Google it. Hold on. What? I just need a picture of it because I don't understand those kinds of words. Oh, okay. It's like a fancy D20. No, it's not. I am getting some crazy images here. There's like a really spiky one. 60 vertices, 30 square faces. It's kind of cool looking. D62, yeah. Oh, there's somebody who unfolded one. Interesting. Anyway, now I know what that is, I guess. Boop. Snack duty. I hate this. Rhombocosidodecahedron. Sorry, Bonbon. Sadness isn't here or too powerful for your tiny little arms. You can help out sometimes as long as you make sure to keep your distance. But we know that's boring, so that's why we also made you in charge of snacks. It's a super duper very important job, you know? Super duper importantest. Don't patronize the kid. Yeah, don't patronize me. All good? All good. Let me smile. Monster time! Cool. Cool monster design. Okay. Don't worry. You focus on healing, big guy over there can hit things. And you, Siffrin, keep the puns and one-liners to a minimum, please. Okay, rude. We should examine this sadness first to know what we're up against. So it's your job, madame. Yes. Please slow down, everyone, and let me attack first for once. When it's my turn, I'll examine the enemy by using a craft skill. Odile, analyze the enemy. Remnants of the people that were defeated by the king. Their grief and sadness is all that remains. I cannot tell friend from foe anymore. Defeating them is all we can do. Every sadness has a different resistance and weakness. Maybe there's a way to figure it out from their appearance. We need to do certain hand signs when we craft skills. So maybe we should look at their hands? Very well done, Boniface. So this sadness must be... Siffrin, what do you think? Look at its hands. Scissor type. Yeah! It's doing a scissor sign. Indeed it is. So if this enemy is scissors type, what's the best type of attacks we can use against it, Siffrin? Your turn again? Rock attacks? Yeah! Rock beats scissors! Exactly. Thankfully, even after examining this enemy, it is still my turn. And thankfully, you can use all 3 types of craft! Yes. I am still paper type though, so hopefully this sadness doesn't attack me. Let's go and attack it now. Easy! Rock. Tristesse. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Yeah! Great hit, Medea Modile. What's that symbol that appeared on the right after you attacked again? I know you said it before, but I forgot. Good eye, Boniface. Don't worry about it right now. Just remember it's there for later. Let's finish beating up the sadness, shall we? No need to slow down for me anymore. That is a lot of damage. It's our turn to attack whenever our attack gauge is filled, right? Because it's that gauge that fills up automatically when no one's doing anything. Precisely. Let's defeat this sadness now. Like state beats all of them, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna give it to him. You give away your turn. Smash. 2 turns. We'll just do a regular attack because I want to see how much difference it is. Yo, 417. Yeah, okay. Super Sparkle Heal. Boost all friends attack. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Mirabelle strikes a pose. Tristesse looks at you. I guess I just have to regular attack. I wanna help too! What are they? Honey, wax the enemy. Awesome. Yahoo! We did it! That was easy, wasn't it? It was! Just look at the enemy's hands to find out their type and attack accordingly. You breathe in and out. 100 EXP received. Siffrin does have aura. We did it! See, Mira? Wasn't that bad. Going through the house will be a piece of cake. You smile and take the lead. This one's just a brick. I can't interact with it. It's just a brick. There's another one. Oh, more sadnesses. We'll have to fight them if we want to proceed. Or we could just run and make sure they don't touch us. Could we keep talking about strategies for a bit, maybe? I'd like a refresher too. Yes! Alright, let's keep fighting then. We'll enter battle if the sadness is touchy, Siffrin, so get ready. I can just keep going. I won't. I'll... Which one touched me? I don't know. Alright, what's this one's type? Siffrin. Return again? Rock type. Correct. Yay, Sif, you did it, Sif! Okay, whew. And if it's rock type, it is weak to... Again? Stars, you know this. Weak to paper. Correct again. Siffrin, you're so talented. Sif genius level, yeah. You know so many things. Congrats, Siffrin! Alright, we went over attacks and types, so let's talk about craft skills. Compared to normal attacks, craft skills are more powerful or may allow us to heal or buff ourselves up. Enemies won't be shy about using craft skills, so we shouldn't either. But using one craft skill means it'll go into cooldown. After using one, we won't be able to execute the same skill for a few turns. Okay, I see. It's usually fine, but it might be dangerous with healing skills. I'll try to make sure to use my healing abilities skills carefully. I added a word there, so I don't run out at a dangerous moment. But even if it happens, there's time to recharge our cooldown skills. And there might even be skills and equipment out there to help out. This is true. In the meantime, let's attack, shall we? Feel free to try things out. Knife to meet you. I didn't pay attention to the names of some of these. Knife to meet you. To cleaver by half. Those are pretty good. I'm gonna give it. Wait. Yeah. You give away your turn. Paper 3. Bah. Damn. We're gonna... No, I'll have her attack. No, wait. Artsy Silent Burst. Yeah. We did it! But really, what were the symbols that appeared when you did a rock, paper, scissors attack? You'll see. Yeah, really big damage, actually. 100 EXP. All right, let's go get that other one. Good news. That one's paper. All right, what's this one's type? Let's see, do you know this, Isabelle? Huh? Me? Well, it's paper type, madame. And so it means it's weak to scissors. Sif's type. And Mirabelle's. And Mirabelle's, of course. And I have scissors skills at my disposal as well. Yes, madame, I knew that. Uh-huh. Since it's weak to scissors, I think you should use scissors to attack the munch. Great idea, Boniface. I wonder what will happen if you use the same type of craft skill multiple times in a row. Hee. Let's find out. Let's find out. Scissors. You say a cool one-liner. That was a big number, but it didn't do nearly as much because this one's got more HP. Let's try it. Mirabelle twirls. Oh, that one's weaker. Feels like you guys are on a roll with those scissors attacks. I don't have any scissors attacks, so how about I give my turn away to someone who does? Which is, like we've established earlier, literally everyone but me, I guess. That's what you get for being rock type. Hey everyone, I'm being bullied by a preteen. Please advise? That's good. I think because Mira's probably dual type. Because she's scissors paper. So not like pure scissors type. She's dual type. But great idea, Isabelle. Make sure we keep using the same type right after the other. Use that skill of yours to give your turn away, or you can guard if you want. My cool your turn craft skill. I'm not saying that. Isabelle gives away his turn. Scissors. Okay, so next, let's... Whoa! Madame Odile! Sadness is about to attack Odile. Isabelle got in front of her. No! Isabelle! Owie. I'll see you all in a minute. Isabelle's KO! Are you okay? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Don't you need someone to be KO'd for your tutorial anyway? Very true. Let's keep this tutorial going then. Thank you for playing along. No problem. I'll stay right here then. Stop talking! You're KO and KO'd people can't talk, dummy. Okay. Is it really okay? Anyway, when someone's health points or HP goes down to 0, they'll be out cold and won't be able to fight anymore. Multiple ways to wake him up, like using crafted water, or if Mirabelle knew a craft skill to revive him. But how about we make this interesting with... Oh! I remember what those scissor symbols are for! We do a combo and have 5 of the same symbol, we can do a jackpot skill! Jackpot skill. Exactly, Boniface. And see? We already have a combo of 3 right there. When we get 5 of the same symbol with a rock, paper, or scissors, we'll be able to use a jackpot skill. Only rock, paper, and scissors attacks count for the jackpot, by the way. We should probably be careful how we use those skills, but we can use any other type of skill or item without breaking the combo. Yay! A combo will save me! Please do a combo! You heard the man. Let's add 2 more scissor symbols to our lineup, shall we? Okay. You say a funny catchphrase. Let's go gambling! I want to help too! Bonnie missed. That's so sad. Okay, regular attack. Does that still give a... Now get... Oh, I hiccuped. Now get ready. Yeah, okay, it does still count. Okay. Everyone unleashed a scissors attack. And he's alive again. Yahoo! We won! And I'm not out cold anymore! Every time we manage to use a jackpot skill, anyone who's out cold is revived, and we'll all get healed a little bit as well. Yeah, it's like all-out attack. You should try to do combos as often as we can. That's cool and all, but what have you won without doing that jackpot skill? Would you have just left me there? No, of course not. You have some items. We would have revived you. We'll always revive anyone who's KO after a battle. Can't make unconscious people run around, can we? Are you really this upset that we left you alone for 2 minutes? No, not really. I'm just doing my part. Plus, the floor is nice and refreshing. That's sad. It is, but you're not supposed to say it out loud, Boniface. Hey? And that's the end of this little refresher. All good, Mirabelle. Yes! Thank you very much! I think you got everything, too. Yay! Breathe in and out, 100 HP. Yeah, it's essentially the same thing. Sorry for not paying attention, Isabel. Oh, don't worry about it. I'm all good. Anything for the tutorial. Let's get going, then. Okay. Tutorial moment. Oh, we got a fork in the path. We're gonna go this way first. There's sparkles. There's something sparkling there. What's the sparkles? It's a key. Should be a key to open the door? Probably, right? You found the circle key. Shaped like a circle inside a circle inside a circle. Does it mean something? What's up with the circles? The designs on the keychain, you mean? It's one of the house symbols, it's one of the symbols of the House of Change Belief. It's just so that we are all part of something bigger. The first circle is inside the bigger circle, which is also inside a bigger circle. It's also part of a housemaiden's uniform. Like Belle's brooch. Yes! This is how I decided to wear it, but you can wear it however you want. As a necklace, a design on your clothes, or not at all. Breaking traditions is also part of the change belief. And the teardrops on your brooch. Pretty. Goes ding ding when I walk. Don't you love it when things go ding ding when you walk? Sure do. She's so real for that. Let it go. It's fine. You put the key in your pocket. He's judging them. Statue of the Change God has been destroyed. Damn. Ding ding. Okay, so that's the door. So we'll go this way now. A storage room. Let's look around. I see a few tonics on those tables. Make sure to pick them up and give them to Bonnie before we leave. Check that closet too. There might be some cool stuff in there. You should check those out. Boop. Small glass containers. Sour tonic. Someone took the bottle from you. Dial said I'm on tonics duty. Tonics are good to keep your HP up so you don't get knocked out in battle. You're very sour, but the sourness is sure to make you more awake and ready for anything. Boop. Oh! Sour tonics for everyone to share. You know, I always wondered why they're more powerful than regular sour tonics when they're the same size. They're just that concentrated. I tried drinking a full super sour tonic once, and what happened? I couldn't taste anything for weeks. Damn. Some flyers. They say House of Change open. Come and see what you can do for the community and what the community can do for you. People with sparkly eyes holding hands drawn on it. I drew those a few years ago to get people to come to the house. It's a little embarrassing now. I think they look nice. What's on the table? A crafted water. Dial also said I'm on water duty. This is a crafted water. If someone else gets knocked out during a battle, just a drop of it is enough to wake them right up. Someone at school told me it was just coconut water. Wait, is it? Open the closets full of boxes and papers and a pendant shaped like a bell. You got a bell pendant. Well, that closet was useless, but pretty pendant though. Can the pendant heal me when I'm hurt? Maybe it can. You don't know. Look at the pendant closely. It's just a pendant shaped like a bell. But you like it, so you put it in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Tonics and any useful items will usually be visible, but you might get some useless but interesting things if you check everything in a room. Well, now I have to check everything. I was already kind of doing that, but now I extra have to do it. Oh, ginger juice, pepper juice, thyme juice. You just give it all to them. You learn fast, friend. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe not. Be careful with those items, Boniface. Guard them well. Be ready to throw those at us if we need them during battle. It's probably safer than making all of us carry some. But Sif found those! You don't trust Sif to keep our items safe? The person who a few weeks ago mixed up all the items we had to make a so-called super potion. No. I don't trust Siffrin with items. You cutely bat your eyes. Still, that's a lot of spices you found there. Oh, I know this one. Pepper raises your attack, ginger raises your defense, and thyme makes you faster. Because spicy stuff makes people angry, ginger makes you not sick, and thyme, well, I don't actually know why thyme makes you faster. Me neither. I have to go check the other room now. I have to go look at everything. Boop. Whoops. That sure is a broken pillar. Alright, well, I guess we can go here. Key time! We insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. Alright! Let's go! Take a step forward and suddenly... What? Is something wrong, Siffrin? Ah, thank you for the hydrate, Mr. Crow! Take a sippy, hold on. Oh, I'm about to finish this, hold on. Okay, I'll have to get another one when we go on BRB again. But thank you for the hydrate. There's something wrong, Siffrin. Huh? Did you see that light? A light? Here, you should take a look at this. Boop. Something wrong, Sif? You point towards the light. Hmm? No worries, thanks for stopping in though. It was good to see you. So they can't see it. Reaching out, you touch the light. Everyone is healed! You can save your progress by touching the star. Just like Undertale. Save your progress, yes. How many save files do we get? Hold on. 12. I don't know if this is one that has a bunch of different endings or not. It's fine. We're not gonna worry about it right now. Well, that seems useful. You smile and turn back towards everyone. What was that about? Received a good omen. Oh yeah? Oh! That's great news! What was... Don't know, don't care. Let's please get going. Eat the star. Chomp. It does look tasty. Chomp. Wait! Glah! What? What is it? Sorry for screaming, sorry. I don't know if this is relevant, but I recognize this corridor. Oh? I recognize it. The head housemaiden of the house used to warn us about it. I think she called it the death corridor. Oh, that sounds bad. So, the house is supposed to be a safe building, but with the king here, some traps might be activated. Is this what you mean? Traps? Traps? A job for me then. It is your job. Protect us, Trapmaster. Not the first time you had to reassure me, Arbel. Time to look around. Oops. Where are they? Let me disarm them. It'll be really cool. Trying to find something, anything. Did you find something? There is something. Yep. A whole lot of nothing. Damn. This is a pillar. Nothing there. Nothing. What about... No. This is a broken pillar. Nothing there. Let me disarm stuff and be cool. Okay. This pillar, nothing there. Broken pillar, you look around trying to find something, anything, nothing there. Well, you can't find any switches or traps, so? Are we safe? We're not safe, are we? This is the death corridor. The older housemaidens kept saying people died there. So there must be a trap. Something weight sensitive or something? Or maybe it's time sensitive? If we spend too long here. Oh, come on now. There's nothing weird in here. But there must be! Oh, Mira. Belle, don't worry about it. Fern isn't good at many things, but they know stuff about traps. Hey! Right. If we can't trust the one who's supposed to lead this early, this won't bode well for later. Hey! But... We're not dead yet, are we? Well, that's true. We have been in this room for a while, and Siffrin has been walking everywhere. So if it was weight sensitive, something would have killed him by now. Exactly! It's all fine! Oh. Yeah, okay. I'll believe you. Sorry for worrying. I'm a little on edge. We're good, Mira. See? This is ominous. Everything's fine. As you live through the novel experience of having your body crushed by a giant rock, you feel a tug on your stomach. And you died. Damn. Start again. Cool. Loop 1! There is a time loop! Die for the first time. Huh? Friend! Siffrin! Siffrin? Good morning! Oh, more like good afternoon, I guess. Were you taking a nap? That's just like you. Only you could sleep peacefully at a time like this. I guess that's smart. We better get some rest when we're done. Or while we can. We have to be ready for tomorrow, so we can finally face against the king. Huh? You're still half asleep, aren't you? Hold on one second. You just look at her. One second. Since I got an achievement for dying, I got an achievement that says die for the first time. Okay then. You can sleep for a little longer, but not too long. Come to the village when you're ready, okay? Huh? Huh? Hold on. Did you just die? You did, you think. You must have. You were in the house and then a big rock fell on you and now you're in the meadow, back in Dormont, and what Mirabelle just said to you, waking you up, that was very familiar. But the trap. You idiot! You stupid fool. It's your job to take care of traps and you got taken out immediately. You didn't even see a glimpse of the king. And it's your job, stupid! Your job to see ahead, to take care of traps. You couldn't even do your job and now you're dead because you did a sloppy, awful, terrible job! And you died! You died! You felt your body being crushed and now you're laying on the grass, alive, and your skin itches and your stomach hurts and you died! Put your hands over your mouth and scream. Stars! You're so stupid and useless and dumb! Ah! That was good. That was good writing. Okay, you're over it now. You take a deep breath in. Valid crash out, yeah. And out. You put your shaking hands behind your back, pressing them hard between you and the grass. Okay, you died, that's one thing. And now you're alive, and not a crepe, that's another thing. And it's apparently the day before, back when Mirabelle woke you up from your nap, that's the third thing. You went back in time? Okay, that's normal. Totally normal. Totally, 100% completely normal. Oh well, at least you're in the lead as always. Judging by where you were when you died, you were probably the only one who got hit. The only one that... Anyway, you're really glad you're forced to take the lead every time and you and everyone else get somewhere dangerous. But you're back. Back to the day before you went to the house. I'm gonna snooze ads really quick just to get through this part and then we'll do an ad break. Just for a minute. Because I want to get through like this cutscene. Anyway, how and why and can you make sure not to die this time? Back to work, Siffrin. You have a country to save. You got a memory of looping! You'll always remember this. Memories are a type of item you can equip. Each memory is specific to one character and gives them special abilities. For example, the memory you just got can only be equipped by you. When Memory of Looping is equipped, it'll boost your max HP by +5 per loop. You can equip memories by opening your menu and going to the equip section. What is that voice you've been hearing this whole time? Okay, so, hold on, let's do that. Oh, can I not? Oh, there. Boop. What does the other one do? Okay, so this one just adds on to it. No. Interesting. Okay. Well. Okay, so we'll take a really quick break. I'm gonna grab another drink. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that it wouldn't interrupt the middle of the cutscene. Okay, we'll be right back. Okay. I definitely needed more after screaming. My voice did not like that. Oh, wait, I can save. It's the same light you saw inside the house. You reach towards the light. You close your eyes. Let me move my mouse. Hi! Pew pew! Pew pew! It's so fun to do that. Siffrin! You're up! Oops, you don't know how to act right now. You've seen this once before, so you should maybe act the same. Figure something out, quick. Yeah, I do remember. What's up? Quick. Hey, again, Mira? Still half asleep, huh? How's your nap? Okay, take 2. Say something. Make normal words come out of your mouth. Smart and normal words, go! Yes, correct. I was taking nap time. I know that? I was there? Oh, stars. Oh, wait! I had something I wanted to ask you. I have an idea for tonight. This will be the night before we go fight the king, so I felt like we could make it special somehow. So I was thinking, how about a sleepover? Let's all eat good food together. You have a life-size standee of Huntrix? How did you, like, make one? Do they sell those? I always wonder how people, because there's a lot of people who have them of characters. I'm like, I want one of those for Scaramouche Genshin Impact. I've seen some people make them. Oh, really? That's awesome, actually. I wish more places sold them all the time. Because I feel like half the time they only sell those as, like, they give them to movie theaters and stuff. And people cannot get them. So fair. That's awesome, actually. Maybe tell stories? It would be nice, wouldn't it? Suddenly you remember where this conversation's heading. This is the moment in the conversation where you made Mirabelle upset! Can you change it? Can you change fate? Only one way to find out. Something like... Sounds like an amazing idea, Mira. Yeah? I'm so glad you think so. I was thinking it was a little silly, but if you think it could be fun, then great. Oh, there was one for the Saja boys. Yeah, I like Genu, but the other ones kind of don't have anything going for them. So it's like, I like Genu. The other ones, I'm like, eh. I like the girlies. I can't wait. This will be delightful. I'm smiling just thinking about it. Mission complete. So you can change things. This was a small change, but if your fate isn't set in stone, then... So, could you let everyone know? I'd really appreciate it. Sure. Okay, let me think. Madame Odile should be in the shop buying items. Bonnie should be in their fields in the east. You can skip. There's a skip button there. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like I didn't like, which ones was it? I didn't like how Mystery's head just looks really, really big. I think it's Mystery. Which one? Wait, which one's... Wait. Yeah, Mystery's head looks really big, and I also don't like, which one is that? Wait. I have not remembered all the names of each one. Which one is... Hold on. Romance. I don't like his haircut. I feel like I normally like it on anime characters, but I didn't like it on him. The other ones, they're fine. And Isabeau's on the... Bonnie should be near the field. Yeah, this is what we read already. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, eh. I don't like their haircuts. I don't think it looks good on them. And it's fine, because I like... Those haircuts are good. Oh, it's 11/11. You can make a wish. Yeah, it's like their haircuts are fine on their own, but I didn't like it on them specifically. I was like, eh, not the biggest fan. Anyways, stay at the clock tower at the east of town, right past the broken bridge, so you can just tell everyone to meet up there later. There's a lot of names and places. Will you remember? You'd think so, yes. I always remember things. Well, unrelated to your memory, here's a note with everyone's location, just in case you forget. Reminder note. Woohoo! Okay, see you at the clock tower. Oh, right. Oh, don't forget to check the Change God statue too for good luck. Okay, that was slightly different from what you remembered, but still. So it seems you really are repeating the same day, with small differences. And Mirabelle doesn't seem to be aware of it. Are you the only one? I slurred those words together very bad. Are you the only one repeating today? What should you do? Oh. So. You should come to the favorite tree when you have a second, Stardust. I don't know who's saying that. What? Yeah, fair. Understandable reaction. still here looking down at you. Would the change god be mad if you got a blessing again? Would it know? You believe strongly or whatever that your attacks will super hurt. The best defense, yeah, God? I don't know. Best defense is good offense. If you hit hard, no one will hurt you or your friends. Repeat under your breath, super powerful, super powerful, super powerful. You actually feel a little bit more powerful? Yay, you do a little flourish with your dagger. You dropped your dagger. Embarrassing. You and your friend's attack got boosted a little. Once per loop, you can go to the Change God statue and boost one of your stats. The effects of the statue will be reset every time you go back to Dormont. So, every time you loop back here, don't forget to go to the Change God statue, okay? Close your eyes. And we save. Yeah, this is cool. Wow, okay, that's enough for this loop. You thank the Change God for its blessing and quickly leave. I didn't read the last word, actually. I don't know if I got that right. Do I still have... Let me see. Alright, so we're back to having a... Yeah, it definitely does. So... all the ones that we got, the souvenirs we got, are gone. Let me see. It looks like we got to keep some of the... I do... No, maybe not. I was thinking maybe we kept some of those, but I don't know. Let's talk to Mirabelle. Sitting on a bench looking at papers. Hi, Sifrin! I feel bad that I didn't get to talk to her last time, and I also wanted to give her the flower. Do you need anything? You don't need to talk to your allies about things that you've already talked about, but the option's still here, and just in case you need a refresher. Where's everyone again? Sifrin, did you forget already? I wrote a note for you. You need to go into your pocket to find it. You can, just put your hand right in there? Not that I think you've even forgotten how to put your hand in your pocket. Oh, no, I sound so condescending. I don't mean to. Sorry. It is a little funny to see her bury herself deeper. Have you ever forgotten how to open your menu? Wow. To open the menu, press escape. I didn't know you could do that one. I was pressing X this whole time. Through there, you can look at your items and a bunch of other things. Give it a look-see. Yep. Press space. They're giving me a completely different control scheme. I've been using Z and X like Undertale. This is new. Okay, how are you feeling? How I'm feeling? Oh, being in Dormont, you mean? It's nostalgic. This is where I lived before, after all. I mean, when I wasn't studying or working at the house. Dormont itself hasn't changed much, but the house... We can see it from the village, you know. How distorted it has become. I was the only one who managed to escape the house when the king attacked. So many people must be hurt. Or... maybe they're all... just say the same thing. We'll save them all tomorrow. Yes, you're right. I should stay positive. Sorry. Anything weird happened lately? Something weird? She looks at the paper she's holding as if you just accused her papers of being weird. Nothing! Nothing's weird! Definitely not my papers! Suspicious. Don't look at them! Tease her a little. You bring your index finger up. No! You slowly move your finger closer to her papers. No! Closer. Mirabelle is so worried at the idea of you seeing her papers that she froze. Her finger gets closer and pokes one of the papers. Poke. Stop poking my papers! You feel a little bad. You stop poking the papers. Apart from that, I haven't seen anything weird. Questions. What's the thing you drew? She drew a thick flowing line on the reminder note. What's that about? What I drew on the note? It's a flowing ribbon, silly! Like the one in my hair, see? Oh! Alright, that's it. Okay, I'll see you later. I actually really would love to do voice acting. It would be really fun. Hi, Pixel! In Fortnite terms, we did a round of Fortnite and lost badly, so now we're starting a brand new round of Fortnite with the knowledge that we learned from our last round of Fortnite. And, not dying this time. We're gonna die again. I think it would be really fun to VA though. I haven't actually tried it, aside from just doing story games, but I always have fun doing it. I would like to do it. I feel like I need to take classes though, because I haven't done acting classes. Like the biggest problem, I think, Well, I did do drop tilted towers and got killed before they could get a weapon. Yeah, exactly. And ran it back. Yeah, exactly. I wonder if they say different things this time. Oh, I need to talk to this one. But yeah, I would love to do VA. I just feel like I need more experience with it. I did a little bit of VA actually for my friend Van's debut. The animatic actually isn't out yet, but it will be soon. I'm hype. Eventually I think it would be fun to try to do it more, but I'm like, because I have very little actual acting experience, I think it kind of is hard to do. Like, I feel like I do like normal line, like I can do the emotionally charged lines really fun. Like I have a lot of fun. I love just writing the really, or like not writing, reading really intense scenes, because I can lock in. But I feel like with like casual conversations and like reading regular lines, I need to make it sound natural, not like I'm reading. I do a lot of story games because I'm like, I think that'd be good. It's good practice, but I also don't have like a teacher. I'm just doing it on my own. The amazing artist is here. Aw, thank you. I would love to do it one day. I just feel like I gotta learn more. Thank you. I do my best. I love reading things. It's so fun. I also love writing. So it's like, I've been somebody who like role played online for my entire life and like made up characters. So I feel like that role playing is like the text version of acting. Like acting is like, it's just like LARPing basically. It's the same principle. I've noticed like in real life when I was in high school, I did like an acting class. I don't really count it as a class because it was crazy because it was run by basically, we had a teacher, but the teacher had no authority. The authorities were the seniors in the class who had been there for the last 3 years and knew how to act because nobody listened to the teachers, but they listened to the seniors. So that was interesting. We didn't really do much acting. It was basically the class that everyone would go to if they wanted to skip their class. I didn't skip my class to go in there. I signed up for the class because I thought it was going to be an acting class, but then nothing ever happened there. We occasionally did a little bit, but I noticed the thing that I struggle with is being perceived. I cannot commit to the big emotions if I know people are staring at me. Which is why I'm like, I think voice acting works really well, but oh no, you have to know how to act to do that. And I don't know how to act. So that's my struggle. I don't remember what's in all the buildings, so I'm gonna talk to everybody again. Oh, I can eat a flower, yeah. Oh, can I, how do I fast forward? Hold on. Yeah, it's like, I like, oh, there we go. It's shift. You got the flower again. Oh, I hiccuped. Yeah, it's like, I don't like being stared at on, well, it's like, I'm good on stage, but in that class specifically, it's not like being on stage or doing a performance. It's your first run through, and most of the people there were not there to actually learn how to act. So it was really awkward and I was not a fan. I was like, I really don't want to do this in front of all the people who are literally only in this class to skip. I feel like cause I'm fine on stage. I'm extremely comfortable like being on stage. But in that environment, I was like, no, not at all. I don't like it. It's fine, cause like I did like choir, and I'd be on stage a lot, often, and there was some weird there was weird stuff in my high school credits. So in my senior year of high school, I was in the freshman choir, because I didn't know, I had transferred schools, and I didn't know that you had to audition to be part of a more advanced choir. So everybody else there, it was their first time like on stage, and I had been on stage a lot before. So when we eventually did like the concert, I was the only one who knew how to be on stage and sing without having it, you know, be... Okay, in practices for the choir, everybody else was fine in practice and like totally floundered on stage. And for me, at least in choir class, it was mostly people who did actually want to be there, so I didn't mind it as much. But I feel like I do well on stage compared to doing practices. It depends on the environment, I guess. But no, I totally get that. That's so fair though. I feel like I would have been a theater kid if I committed. The best that I did was I did lights for them one time. It was really fun to be on the up in the light booth, but it was definitely haunted and very scary up there. The energy was just off. If you were alone there, it was really scary. So I was always with somebody up there. It was a lot of fun though. We just played around. Whoops, wrong button. But yeah, it's good to be cringe and free. We're just having fun now. I think this is the same as... Oop. Protection spell. Aw. Damn. I don't know if I'll need all these souvenirs, but I feel like I should have them. I feel like I gotta have them. But yeah, it's like, I feel like I'm fine once I'm actually on stage. I'm kinda, technically half-blind too. Half-blind? Oh, you're that savior. The one with the eye patch, aren't you? I heard about you. Ah, I see. Trying to get advice from another blind person, I see. I've heard from people in the village that this is a new development for you. Yeah, it happened a little while ago. I see, and how are you dealing with it? You decided a while ago you wouldn't worry about it, so... Thank you for the alert, Pixel! Oh, maybe, yeah. Well, it's fine. Okay. Well, if you need advice from another blind person, you know where to find me. Now you're fine. It's breakfast time. Have you not eaten? You gotta eat! Go eat your food. I hope it's super yummy. I'm looking morosely at the fields. Anything weird happened lately? Weird? Just a second ago, I saw like the biggest bee. Okay. How big though? Like this big. Monty makes a fist and points to it to show you. Yeah, that's how big it was. Wow, that's very big. Are you making a pun? Big. Oh no, Pixel! I always do that though. I'm not in any place to talk because I always do that. The first like meal that I ate today was directly before I started stream / in my starting soon screen. So it's like I can't talk, but also no, you gotta take care of yourself. No, that's pretty good actually. Why didn't you come up with that? Lonnie sees your crestfallen face and snickers. All right, I want to give the flower to Mirabelle. I actually do like Bunny a lot. I'll probably give them a flower next loop. It'll be fun. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Do you need anything? You get a flower. Oh, for me? Thank you, Siffrin. This is a nice gift. I'll make sure to press it in a book so I can keep it forever. She seems happy. Yay! Okay, see you later. Whoops. Sorry. Nope. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Did I go in here? I didn't even go in here last time. Oops. Big papers, use slightly and roll one to look inside. It's a big map of Vogard. Books about craft. What is craft? Crafting for dummies. Creative craft. How to use paper type effectively. Scissors type and me. Just because you're rock type doesn't mean you can destroy walls, and many more. You should give that last one to Bonnie. Pick up what is craft. Oh, whoop. Yes. You pick up the book and open it in a random page. Protection craft, creative craft, and piercing craft, or commonly known as rock, paper, and scissors craft, are 3 branches of common craft able to be used by most people. It is the art of molding the world around us as we see fit, like crafting clay into moving figurines, or using paint to create art that blah 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 blah. You flip through the book, using craft in battles, taking the creative energy and making it physical to hurt enemies, blah blah blah. You flip through the book. Other types of crafts include body craft, time craft, blah blah blah. Time craft. You shouldn't be able to craft time. There's a piece of paper taped to the page with a tiny face drawn in it. The tiny face is upside down, smiling face. It says, ha 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 ha, funny joke. Timecraft not being achievable was a theory for a long time, but the king is able to freeze people in time, isn't he? And what just happened? Couldn't it be considered timecraft too? Oh well. You don't really care about... Is that the thunder again? Jesus, it's so loud. It's like, I don't know if you can hear. It's not as bad as it was earlier, I guess, but it's like rumbly. It's rumbly. I can feel like the wall buzzing. Anyway. Oh well, you don't really care about how you can loop in time at the moment. You're just glad you get this power to help everyone. There's a paper attached to the wall. Paper seems to list people who aren't allowed in the library for crimes against books. Is this the name? Yeah. Culture, Travelers of the World. The House, Monasteries of the Change God. Kablan Expression. So, there's an old book stuck between the shelf and the wall. Take it out? Yes. Pushing some books around, you managed to get a hold of the old book. No worries. I hope that work goes well. I hope it goes well. I'll see you another time, though. Or later, probably. We'll probably still be up then. But yeah, thanks for hopping in. Book between your hands, you try to read the title. Try as you might, your mind can't seem to get a hold of the letters. That's interesting. Definitely. Bye-bye. We'll see you later. Filled with novels. Run, Child, Run. The Unrestrained. The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issues 6, 12, and 24. None of those catch your eye. Pile of papers with horrible handwriting. You can't read any of them. Welcome to the library. Well, our selection's kind of lacking. All the good books are in the house. But the house is, well, closed until further notice, since the king took residence there and froze everyone in time. Are you looking for a book in particular? Are you? Nope. No problem. Let me know if I can help with anything. I gotta talk to everybody again. We're doing this every time for reals. I'm not gonna reread this part because, like, I know what it says, but we'll do the other beads this time. The round one. Aww. Why even ask then? Yeah, you'll definitely be able to save everyone with this power you have. Yay! It really is. It's not exactly like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, but there's things that are the same. For sure. Forgot that was there. Change God revived you. It doesn't matter that much. Hey, Odile. You look rested. Glad to see you this laid back on the day before the end of the world. Anyway, how can I help you? Anything weird happened lately? Weird? Like what? I didn't see anything weird. Did you see anything weird? Too perceptive. Nope, nothing at all. Okay. I'll keep an eye out. I do hope you'll also let me know if you see something weird. Questions? Nope. Okay, I'll see you at the clock tower later then. Ba-bum. Tutorial kit, do we have to do that again? Da-da-dum. What if it's the same predetermined ones? What kind of person doesn't know rock, paper, scissors? I think I can cheat. Scissors. I can cheat. I can cheat. They're gonna do rock this time. Because they won this one, so I do paper. Heh. Heh. Cheating, huh? You remind me of my ex-wife. Yeah, you know me. I love using... Yeah, rock. Heh. Heh. Hehehe. Won every round. How could this happen? Puts one knee to the ground, clearly acting as if they're wounded. I can do nothing. They call you Fawn the Unfaithful. True. That's what they call me. Oh, I got 5 sour tops. Oh, sick. Wait. Cheating was the right answer. Did you see all those things that child gave me? That was the right answer. I should have done that. I'm so smart. Lays here menacingly. Yeah, I'm saying. Child had so many tonics to give me. It was the right decision to cheat a child in rock, paper, scissors with my time travel powers. That is obviously always the correct response. It is always morally correct. Ba 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 bum bum. Yep. Your wife, she was right for that. I'm being evil tonight, sorry. Can you hear my keyboard? I think it sounds so nice now. Oh, I forgot spacebar actually works. You have to do a croissant last time, right? No, you have to sort of pain with chocolate. Quick. You have any pans of chocolate? Sure, but I'm actually known for my delicious buttery croissants if you all want instead. No! Shake your head side to side furiously. Incredible. Never seen anyone give such a look of disdain when offers a croissant. Huh. 1 pan of chocolate coming up. Is that just a chocolate croissant? I did get the new switches. They're very nice. I got them like 2 weeks ago. I'm gonna Google really quick. I think it's just a chocolate croissant, right? Yeah, it is. Oh, I really want one of those. That sounds good. That sounds good. That sounds really good. Let me see. Yeah. Is that different from... Yeah. Choco cornets are different. I only know those from Bandori. But they're like a similar shape, so I wasn't sure if they were the same thing or not. They're not. Anyway. That's my lesson on food for the day. Yay! You think about putting it? Yep, we're gonna eat it. Feral, rabid, animal. Ah! Are you on the table? No! Get your ass off the table! Hold on. You don't belong there. You can't be on the table. It's rude as hell. Ugh. Hi. Please be nice. Don't go on the table. Pretty please? You can't be on there. Don't no! What did I just say to you? I didn't even sit down yet. You can't go up there. It's not nice seats. Knock things off of it. And it's a mess. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Hi. Yeah, I actually had one in real life, like once, and it was really good. It was at a cafe that is in New York City. And I also had It's the cafe that's above the Kinokuniya in there. I also had this white peach tea with boba, and it is definitely the best peach tea I've ever had, I think. Because it was white peach, so it's got like a more floral flavor compared to most peach tea is yellow peach here, at least. So it's got like the white peach is a lot more floral and like light, which I really prefer a lot. It wasn't very sweet, but the boba made it like the perfect amount of sweetness. I was like, damn, that's so good. I really want to get it again. I literally want to like call them and be like, hey, what kind of peach tea do you use? Because I really want to make it on my own. I'm like tempted to. I've been tempted multiple times. I will take you with me. We're going right now. We're ending stream and going immediately to New York City's Kinokuniya, which is definitely closed right now because it's almost midnight. Okay, this is the same. You didn't really care about their problem before, but Cursing of Chateau Castle, is it? Interesting. Maybe you could find that last issue for them. Start walking right now. Yeah, me too. We'll make it there by the time they're open. We start walking right this second. I'm lying. I don't think that's gonna happen. Okay, it's the same. Oh, I see. You have to hold shift for it to keep. I see. You should go tell Mirabelle yourself. We can solve all their problems. Let's go solve all their problems. Hold on. Mirabelle, you gotta go talk to this person. Mirabelle's here. Hi, Sifra, need anything? You have a fan. I do? You nod and point to the stylish woman's house. I don't know whose house it is. Stylish lady? You describe the stylish lady as best you can. I'm sorry to tell you this, but stylish ladies aren't very rare in Bogard. And I see a lot of people during classes. I'm not smart enough to remember everyone I see. Well, maybe eventually you'll find a way to jog your memory. And I'm gonna go in here too to look for their book. Are you? Anything about time? Time? We, have a book about clocks somewhere? Not really what you're looking for. You let it go. Oh, there's a nod sprite. Nothing about? Okay. Not, oh wait, this one, yeah. Is she 24? You should remember this number. None of those numbers catch you up. No, wait, what do you mean? Okay, so I guess that's not the newest one, but we'll be able to find the newest one somewhere. Perhaps. Wrong house. Oh, Lord Jesafandre, I hope you're okay. Okay. Also about terrible things happening to good people is crazy. She's so real for this. Isabel's here, probably pondering what favor to ask the tree. Hey, Issa. Hey, Sif. Are you still half asleep? That's why she's the true. You should stop taking forever naps, Sif. Naps give you cotton brain. Anyway, I was just looking at the favor tree. Isn't this tree cool? Oh, wait, you remember this? Yeah, it is. Glad you agree. One could say it's a pretty, tremendous tree. Haha, yeah, yeah, yes. You both laugh. Laughing uproariously, he raises his head towards your shoulder and then stops and brings it to his side. Didn't you do this before? What a weird gesture. Yeah, he's definitely in love with me. That was funny. Anyway, the tree feels weird somehow. Or maybe it's just me? What? The tree feels weird? Yeah, like, it feels weird. But not mean. Like, if a lion came towards you and offered some candy, that'd be weird, right? That kind of weird. What? Did you say that last time? Last time? What do you mean? I just started feeling like this now. The tree feels weird? Maybe you should go take a look at it. I'm gonna go soon so you can do your thing with the tree, but do you want to talk before I go? Anything weird happened lately? Yeah, the tree! I told you, something feels off. But I have other things to worry about, so who cares? Yep, nope, that's it. Okay, I'll be going now. See you at the clock tower later. The favorite tree. Yuzabo said the tree felt weird and you heard someone telling you to come here. Didn't you? What was that voice? You walk towards the tree. He won't you, yeah. The tree's so big and everything under it's dark as night, but you feel like someone is here, sitting at the foot of the tree, looking at you. Cautiously, with a hand on your dagger, you walk towards the base of the tree. Well, but you found someone, alright? Hello, stranger. Who? Oh. Oh, I've seen this guy! Oh, I've seen this one! I've seen this one before. I don't know their name, but I've seen them. Hello, stranger. I don't know what kind of voice to give them yet. A star? My, Stroke's speechless at the sight of me, aren't you? Yeah, that's the voice we'll give. Like a slightly, like, I don't know, like a smoother voice. I don't know. You're so cute, Stardust. Stardust? Aw, Siffrin, look at you. All lost and confused. Huh? Wait. How do you know my... Why wouldn't I know? You're Sif! Siffrin! No middle names, no last name. Just Siffrin. I shouldn't wonder why you look like this, though. It makes sense that you'd feel overwhelmed, considering this is your first loop and all. Huh? How do you... Oh, of course I know, Stardust. I know about you, I know about your party, about the loops, about that funny silver coin you carry. Alright, that's it. Can you stop talking, please? No stars, no need to yell. Let's take a deep breath in and out, okay? Breathe with me, let's go. In. Your head hurts and your hands are shaking, your heart is beating like it's about to explode, so you probably should. Slowly, following the astral being, you breathe in and out. Alright, who I am, right? Well, let's see. Let's go with... Loop. Your ally Loop, here to help you with the loops. Easy to remember, right? And for pronouns, you may address me with the royal we. That doesn't make any sense. Yes, that's true, isn't it? Then use they them for me. I'm sure you'll think about me all the time, so you might as well know what pronouns to use. Yeah, better know this one's pronouns so you can think very clearly in your head that they're getting on your nerves. Your turn, you guess. I use he, they, I know. It's in your profile. I can read, you know. My what now? Anyway, Stardust, I'm here to help. Ask whatever questions your little heart desires. Yep, full-blown headache now. Ugh. Questions. You said I'm looping? Oh, getting right into it. I like it, Stardust. Are you sitting down? You better sit down. You're going to get a lot of info at once. You sit down. So, you're stuck in a time loop. Fun, right? Which means that every time you die, you'll loop back and you'll get to try it all over again. No matter how horribly or stupidly you die, like let's say crushed by a giant rock, you will always come back. They saw that. Did you see? Of course I saw, Stardust. How can I help you if I don't know what you're doing? Also, you've probably noticed a lot of things got reset, right? Your party members are saying the same things, all the items you got while you were in the house disappeared. Yeah, you noticed your pockets got emptier. Because I didn't pick anything up yet, right? Stardust, you smart cookie, you got it. So, you'll have to pick them up again. If you want. Can you say something crazy? Go ahead, I'm listening. Which you probably should, since you got a long road ahead of you. So what about... I have to pick up keys again, too? Yep, every time. Well, until you learn. Huh? Yeah, no, same. I was thinking it. Anyway, this is a lot of information, but don't worry. You'll pick up things as you go along. Oh, but your weapons and equipment won't be reset, though. So that's good news. Isn't it nice that you get to keep your cool, powerful equipment? Especially since you, Stardust, will keep whatever experience you have, but the rest of your party won't. Compensate by having powerful weapons equipped. Your friends won't grow to get experience like you? You guess it makes sense since they won't remember whatever enemies you face. Speaking of your party, you can tell them about the loops if you want. They might be able to help, and nothing's keeping you from telling them, so... Why? Why would I tell them? Why wouldn't you? Don't you need help? You've just learned that you can start again as many times as you want and fix your mistakes. Why would you need help? You're the one in the position to help your friends here. I don't really need their help. Right, because you got me! Not what you meant. Questions. What should I do now? Let's see. Have you tried not dying? I don't know. Just an idea. Just go back to the house and try again. And maybe die again? Yes, we'll see. Remember, no death is wasted. Thanks, that was useless. Questions. Any advice? Advice, yes. I have advice. Don't eat pineapples. You're allergic. Am I? You really are. Don't try it. Oh, you look so steamed. Okay, real advice. While you were talking to your party, didn't you see a weird symbol appear? 2 little triangles, maybe? It might happen with some conversations you've heard before. If you see it, you can zone out by pressing the shift button. It makes you stop listening and makes conversations go faster. No point in staying aware for conversations you've already experienced, huh? Let's try it with the next text box so you know how it works. I'm talking now, so press shift whenever. Nope, that's the wrong button, Stardust. Wrong again. I said shift. Come on now, this is getting silly. No, don't press that, silly. Press shift. Let's try again. There we go. Yeah, you're doing it. Don't make the same mistakes I did, okay? You're doing it. Why did they say that? So proud of you. Yeah, that's it. You did it. It'll take some time for you to get used to it, but it'll save you time for sure. You might miss what your party's saying, but who cares, right? If you make them mad, you can always loop back and they'll have forgotten all about it. If you want me to say it another way. See the fast forward icon. I was trying to think of how to say that in words. During a conversation, press shift to fast forward through it. Ow. You don't know how they did that, but their voice resonated through your head. You've heard that voice before yesterday. Well, in another version of today, really. So they were the voice you've been hearing giving you advice. See, I'm useful. I'm very useful. That's why I'm here. Helpful Loop. That is useful, but why are you helping me? Because I think you should be helped. I won't always have the answers, but I think having someone on your side to talk to is better than dealing with this alone. Right? But I never asked for your help. Tough luck, Stardust! I'll still help you out. Alright, that's all I have for you right now, but don't forget to come to me when you feel stuck, okay? I'll be right here under this tree. Don't forget! Bye! They wave at you excitedly. You awkwardly wave back as you go. I really like the writing in this game. It's really fun. Loop, huh? They're a little annoying, but if you do find yourself stuck at some point or just need someone to talk to, they might be able to help. I have seen them. They've got a very good energy. It's really fun to read them. Very, very fun. Very fond of them. I know Siffrin isn't, but skill issue? Question mark? I forgot to tell everyone. I've talked to everybody, but I didn't tell them all. I see. I forgot. I need to tell them that we... No. Oh, this is them talking. Through there, you can look at your items and a bunch of other things. Give it a look-see. You can interact with most items in your pockets by hovering over them and pressing space. That's them. That's Loop. I know this. I understand. I forgot to tell Odile that we're going to the clock tower. So every time we see those, like, the square brackets, we know that's Loop. Da-dum-dum. Da-dum. Whoops. Oh, I wanted to look. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Wow! I didn't mean to repeat the question. We're looping this conversation. I'll see that. He's, of course, poor man. I just want to see what happens if I say that. Bum, bum. Profile. I see. So we can look at everybody's profile. Da-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-ba-bum, bum, bum. That's just a kid. Who brought a kid here? True. Weak to cheese, resistant to veggies. It's pretty funny. And Bonnie. Bum, bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, 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 ba. I'm gonna save really quick. Oh, I have to talk to the fishing person. I'll do that first, actually. Da, 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 bum, ba, ba. Maybe this time? Why not? Yes. This time for sure. Dum, bum, bum, ba, bum. Did we catch something? No. She managed to mess it up a second time. Let's see if there's anything here that is new. I've been to Portaria once. Ah, is that so? How'd you like it? Broken, not fish. Yeah, very good plays. Fellow theater fan. Nice. You give each other a nod as fellow theater fans do. Come here. Child, let me talk to you. I did know this. I did know this. You knew this already, but you suppose it doesn't hurt to get a refresher. Whoops, whoops, I hit the wrong button. No, no, no. I wanted to say the other thing. Damn. All right, well. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 bum. Ba, da, 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 dum, bum. I'm getting used to the music where I can actually hum along with it now. Alright, that's it. Now we should be ready to go. See, it gets darker when you cross. I love humming. So true. Whoops. Stefan, you're here. We were waiting for you. Let's go inside. I'm so hungry. Yeah, we already read this. I just want to see if anything changes. I'm curious. Psst, Stardust. As you're about to take another samosa to munch on, you hear Loop's... Oh, that's not me. As you're about to take another samosa to munch on, you hear Loop's voice and try not to jump. Sorry. So, here again, huh? Don't worry, you'll get to zone out during this entire event if you want. But there is something. We're able to zone through most conversations you've seen at least once, yes. But some of them might be slightly different. So don't stress out about it. Don't worry, if it was really important, you'd stop zoning out immediately. Remember that just because you can zone out doesn't mean the events will be exactly the same. So, to zone out and miss some small things, or to listen to it all again, what a dilemma. The cat is being bad. Hold on. That's all. Bye, Stardust. You go back to your samosa. Okay, hold on. Let me see. We're still a few minutes out from a... Meow. Meow. Wait, hold on. Hold on, she's being bad. Okay, we're about to take another ad break in like 10 minutes. So I'm like, maybe I'll do that and I'll make her happy. And then, like, I think she wants more food. I think that's what she wants, but she probably wants wet food. So I've got to go up and get that. So I'm like, maybe we'll take a really quick break and then I will come back and we'll continue this event. Peak Cinema. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm also gonna run an ad while I'm gone. I'll be back. Hi. Hi. Whoops. I hit the wrong one. We are not starting soon. We've been here for 3 hours. I'm lying. Okay. Okay. Bonbon. Oh, actually, I'll just read it if I notice it's different. Hi, Jin. Ba 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 da. Ba 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 dum bum ba ba. You didn't eat much this time. Your stomach feels weird. You didn't like it? Uh-oh. I'm just not very hungry. But you're always hungry! Uh-oh. I may have eaten some bread earlier. Siffrin! How could you do this to poor Boniface? Look at them. They're pouting so hard they're about to explode. Kaboom! I exploded. Siffrin was destroyed on impact. A beautiful explosion. Siffrin! You died because of your hubris! How regrettable. Oh. Sorry if the sound glitched out there. It sounds like it did on my end. I think the cord here is dying or something. Because when I got up, I noticed it was acting weird. Anyway, how regrettable. Was it just me that died? Yes. You're the only casualty. That's fine then. You still dramatically fall over for good measure. No, how could this happen? Let's see, I think this is the same. There's no way I could have done this alone. I want to say thank you. This one's different. For coming with me this far. But tomorrow we'll go and fight the king. Someone who's thrown Vogard into stillness and silence. He's now frozen almost all of Vogard in time. Yeah, it's the same now. We've come this far after all. Yeah, this is the same. That's the same. I'll stay with you, Mira, for as long as you can. Oh, thank you! Well, you and Odie stand a bit apart. Audience at the theater would say, "Aww." Let's go to bed. We have a big day tomorrow. Indeed. Then good night, everyone. Good night! Is Isabeau gonna be not in the bed this time? That would be kind of funny. Sif, hey, Siffrin. Sifferini. Okay, yeah, this is the same right now. Yeah, they are sharing the bed. Again with this. You didn't get to the king, so you don't know what he wants to tell you. You nod. Okay. Then I shall tell you the thing. The thing I woke you up to tell you. Okay. So, the thing I have to tell you is that I don't have anything to tell you right now. But I will when we beat the king tomorrow. Okay? That's still so ominous, Issa. It's not meant to be. I just don't want to tell you right now. I distract you and we wouldn't want that, right? So, I'll tell you when we beat the king. Okay? You haven't gotten to the king yet, so you still don't know what he wants to say. You're so curious, but the only thing you can say is, okay. Okay. Good night, Sif. You think about how far you still have to go before beating the king. You fall asleep. One loop, they will fill the pillow with rocks. Trust me, I don't know what would cause this, but it would happen. It will happen. I believe you. So scary. After all this time, I can finally open it. Everybody with their orbs. The power of friendship and orbs. All right, here we are again. Easy. Will there be guys to fight this time still? Yes. Oh, up ahead, that's the same sentence as before. Yep. You could do that again, or you could, you know, save time. I'll do it this time to see what happens, but I probably won't do it most times. She'll be fine anyway, won't she? Ah, oh, okay. You'll be okay, Mira? Yes! Let's go, everyone! Monster time! This is scissors one, so... Bum, 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 bum. Rock, paper? Why did I do that? That was wrong. Whatever. Rock. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I'll do that. Bum, bum, bum. Smash! Bam! Isabel, smash! Why is it not dead? Oh, okay. It had like 1 HP, I guess. We did it! See, Mira? It wasn't that bad. Gonna do the house will be a piece of cake. You smile and take the lead. Bum, bam. Bum, 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 bum. Ow. Don't do that. My thing is freaking out again. Hold on. There we go. Whoops. There you go. Let's give it to Odile. We will use paper. Paper. And you will use Artsy Silent Burst. Paper time. 200 EXP received. Bonk. Get him. We can use all the EXP we can get, I imagine. You are gonna give somebody else your turn. It'll be Odile. There we go. Easy. 400 EXP received. Nice. Reaching out, you touch the light. Everyone's healed. Everybody's been recorded for this location. Save. Bum, bum. Circle keys laying on the floor. You pick it up. Let's see if it's different. The symbols of the house have changed of leaf. Also inside a bigger circle. Pretty. Just ding ding when I walk. You're still curious about this, but the big circle isn't inside anything. It's inside your hand, Siffrin. And you're inside this room, which is inside the house, which is inside Dormont, inside Bogard, inside this world, which is here. She points at the smallest circle on the keychain. Just to remind us that as much as we changed, we're still a part of this world. And we all must do our part to make it a wonderful place. But the world isn't inside anything, it's in space. No, silly. What would it be inside of? Exactly. Well, thank you for this little art lesson. Let's get going. You nod. Put the key in your pocket. I don't think there's anything here to look at, but I'm going to anyway. That sure is a broken pillar. Alright, we're gonna get all these items again. Storage room! Let's look around. See a few tonics on those tables. Make sure to pick them up and give them to Bonnie before we leave. Yep. Items to pick up again. Do you really need items? Huh? I'm surprised to hear this from you since you just love to pick up random things. Of course we need those items. Tonics, juices, those items that keep our health up and are integral to our survival. You can't always count on Mirabelle to heal us. Don't hesitate to use tonics or items in battle if you get overwhelmed. It seems important you decide to remember those words. It'd be bad to be beaten in battle because you forgot about the items you carry. You got a memory of tonics. You'll always remember this. When memory of tonics is equipped, any tonic the researcher uses will recover more HP. Alright. Sour tonic. You're very sour. Yep. Oops. Yep. Boop. Full of boxes and papers and a pendant shaped like a bell. Got the bell pendant back. Wonder if you could find a chain for it somewhere. Ding ding. Yep. These are a little different than last time. The nuts one was this one. I think this one was nothing and this one was water. So that changed a little. It's probably random, I'd imagine. The pepper juice. Dr. Pepper? You cutely bat your eyes. I like how Siffrin causes chaos and then is like, hee hee, I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. You can't be mad at me. It's very relatable. The other day I told my friend, did you know that they give Labubus BBLs? And she's like, cause she hates Labubus. She was like, what's a BBL? I was like, oh, so it means Brazilian butt lift. And they're doing it to the Labubus, so they have Labubooties. And she was like, do you relish in taking pleasure in the fact that you're ruining, like, any good thing from this world? You just want to tarnish it? I've spent my whole life having some hope for the world, and this is ruining all of it. Because it's true, people are doing that. I've seen it. I've seen pictures of it. And yeah, it was really funny. And I was laughing about it. They were like, yeah, see, you're enjoying this. There are tears in my eyes. And you're laughing. And I'm like, yeah, because it's really funny. Bop. It was very funny, to be honest. I would do it again. I would do it many times over, even. So, oh, wait, that's the room you died in because you didn't check for traps? There must be a switch or something somewhere that can stop the trap from activating. It was really fun. I cannot actually do the verbiage because it was really funny. You didn't feel it last time, but you can feel something different in this room. Different how? Oh, is it this? This is a normal pillar, but carefully you look at the pillar. Oh, stars. Hidden unless you're looking at the right angle. You can see a switch hidden between the rocks. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Oh, wait! Siffrin! I just remembered this room. It's... You press the switch. Ah! Whoa! Okay, the rock fell. And not on your head. Woo! So you can change things. You can fix things. You can keep going. I wonder if there's gonna be another one in this one. You're feeling a lot more confident about this killing a monarch business. You give a thumbs up. Trap taken care of. I suppose it is. Probably not, because I didn't inspect all the pillars, but I guess maybe not from this angle. That was scary! Oh, before you forget, you should ask. Any more death corridors, Mira? Death corridor? No! That's the only one. I promise. This hallway had a trap which Siffrin just activated, but I don't think there's any other ones in the house. Good to know. Let's get going then. I feel like it was probably on purpose. Like, there was probably a scripted death, I imagine. To get you used to the loop. Maybe not. They're papers. The sadnesses got all mixed up. Pain. Hi, Val. How's it going? It's good to see you again. Hello. We just got back to where we were before we died. We just got past it. Oh, there's also a new character that is called Loop, and they're the one who's helping us loop, I guess? Question mark? Anyway, we're gonna kill these guys. Wahaha. Chagrin. Do I? Yeah, it's mostly just me redoing stuff, actually. There's like some small changes, but there's Luke, who's underneath the favor tree, and then yeah, and then we just got back here. I underestimate how many channel points people might have. Like, what do you mean? Which ones? Which ones are underestimated? Oh, Siffrin's about to die. Hold on, let me. There we go. Whoops. Oh no. Arara. Arara. That one's embarrassing. That's why I have it is 10,000 points. Thanks. Was that good? Was it a good ara? You could do it 2 more times. Okay, I'll adjust my pricing eventually. It was peak, thank you. Yeah, I've been wondering about some of mine because I'm like some of my ones are hard to. What was I gonna do? Hard to decide like pricing, and also hard to decide like the ones like Uwa voice, that's for like 1 minute. And I don't know if I should make it more than 1 minute. Oh, wait, how much does it cost? Hold on, let me look. Yeah, Uwa voice is not that much, it's 1,500. So it's like, I could probably increase it quite a bit. We'll go to Odile. Yeah. So, is a minute, I don't know how to balance them. Like, that's the problem. Like, how do I balance them so that they're about the right amount of time for how much they cost? Because Ara is not, it's not like, you know, nods. I was thinking about making Rite a tweet higher, actually. Bonnie runs in with the snacks. Thank you, Bonnie. You gotta do more scissors. Bonk. Yeah, that's what they don't tell you. They don't tell you. Oh, I'll just guard. They don't tell you how to balance. I don't have anything here either. The cooldown one is very. I don't know what kind of a icon that is. I'll just do this. Let's see. Triplets, cute. Wait, wrong voice. Triplets, cute. They must be different somehow. If we can catch a difference, it might become easier to find their weaknesses. Is that how this works? That's fair, yeah. 5K for 2 minutes. I was thinking I should make Write a Tweet higher, because that one's pretty, that's like one that's like more, like I'm just putting that on my Twitter, you know? I was thinking about it, but I was like, I feel like if I exaggerate it too much, then it's too much of a joke. I don't know. Hi, Mr. Crow. We mostly were redoing stuff. Right now, we are doing fights. We just got to where we died last time. So now, what's that? We don't need it. Yeah, we'll do the sour tonic. There you go. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking that one I might do a little different. I don't mind much with like most of the silly ones. I was thinking time someone out. Yeah, I think the time someone out and Write a Tweet should be higher. But the time someone out's for like a minute. Or I think 5 minutes is what I put. Wait, what did I write? Let me see. Ooh, let me look. Yeah, it was 5 minutes. That does feel low for 5 minute timeout, yeah. Oh, that's not, okay. Well, it's fine, we're gonna do jackpot. There's other, do a jackpot attack for the first time. I did one earlier. Why are you telling me this now? Anyway, there was more than I wanted to set up. I wanted to set up like a fishing redeem, but I need to figure out how to do that. I have to use Mix It Up, I think, and I haven't entirely figured it out yet. I've got like a game for fishing. I'd also really like to do one for marble races. I think that'd be fun. I was watching somebody that had, like, they do their ASMR streams, and then in the middle of it, they do, also one that I could do for fish is I'm pretty sure you can make custom fish. So, if I like the fish, you can put, like, if I put a really high one to make your own fish, like 50K, and then you can put a custom fish. That'd be fun. I just haven't figured out how to do it. I bought it, and I didn't actually touch it yet. I've got, like, a couple marble ones. Or no, I've got one marble, and I've got one Twitch fishing one. I don't know how to set it up, and I probably have to do it with Mix It Up. I'd really like to set it up. It would be fun. I just need to figure out how that works. I was thinking about doing a lot of things, like just stream changes. Like, I'll probably change my chat widget. I found one that's kind of customizable and cute. And I would like to try it. Oh, critical, nice. Oh, thank you, Mr. Crow. Yeah, I have there's one guide that I was looking at that has a lot of things to help, but I'll need to, I don't know about all of it. I was thinking I gotta like look into it. It's mostly that I just haven't had that much time. I got sick like right when I got those, and I was like, well, we will have to see when I'm not sick, and I just haven't gotten around to it yet. I'm like trying to, oh, it's rock type. I've been trying to get myself, oh no, Mirabelle! Mirabelle! Okay, hold on. Yeah, there's a lot of things. It's just like, there's a lot of maintenance stuff that I just have to sit down and do. But like, the thing is, like, for VODs, I'm like many months behind on my VOD uploads on my archive, like YouTube. So most of my VODs are not up yet, or especially like none of my recent VODs, but I just need to like sit down, render them out, and upload them, but that takes time, and while it's doing it, my RAM is really used up, so it's hard to do other stuff on the computer while doing that. It takes up a lot of resources, so I'm like, oh, whoops, fight. But yeah, so it's like, I just gotta sit down and do it. I feel like I should do it probably like after stream or something, because I'm mostly just chilling. I've got everything here on my desktop, and when I'm not actively working on it, I'm usually using a laptop instead. What am I gonna do? Oh yeah, this is a paper type. So, or rock type, sorry. So I need to use paper. Actually, I'll revive. Ba-bum. Tastes fruity. I want to drink it. It sounds like it would taste good. Let's give it to Mirabelle. I also have to get up at early o'clock, but I also don't feel like ending stream yet. Come on. Woo! Woo! I'm a yappy dog now. Woo! It's really fun to do that. I hope you eat well, and I hope stuff goes well tomorrow. I am the yapper. That's why I'm a yappy dog. I also have to get up in the morning. I'm just not worried about it. I do have to get up at 8:30, but we're not gonna worry about it. We're gonna choose not to worry about it. And if I'm tired, I will come home and take a nap. That's what I did today, actually. Thank you. I'll see you again, June. Night-night. What's up here? Oh, that's a big door. We'll go there later. I'm gonna go to this side. I'm gonna check out this. Good luck in the morning. Yeah, it's fine. I just gotta. I'm taking care of my friend's dog. So we're just gonna take him on a little walk, and then I can go home and eat a little bit more. Okay, it's rock and scissor type. So, Well, scissors wouldn't be good. We'll try it. I'll just do an attack and we'll see. Oh, the top half is scissors. The bottom half is rock. Oh my god, we're gonna die. No, Siffrin, don't die. So we'll do that on the top. Bonk. Bonk. I'll just kill it. Dead. Wahaha. Bonnie! Sick Bonnie strat. They're always doing the silly things, making us win. Hitting the win button. That's a really fun mechanic, actually. I'm really glad that we have that. Because Bonnie, just having random chance for little guy to come help you, that's fun. That's really fun. I like that. I'm gonna do Smash. And then we're gonna do no Odile? Why no Odile? Okay. Well, I guess attack then. It's not gonna do much, but bow. Oh, there's Odile. There we go. Breathe in and out. 450 XP received. Ba 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 ba. Bah, got you. I get you. Attack and kill. Freak it. We're gonna do that. We're gonna get both of them with it. That didn't really do much to either of them, but it's fine. Well, we'll do that. There we go. Alright, alright. Who do we kill first? I'll do the little one. Or the bottom one, yeah. Bonk. Get got. Bonnie. Oh, Bonnie missed. Bonk. Attack. There we go. Okay, that's not bad. Let me move my mouse. There we go. Give me that. Vials. Salty broths. Hello, hello, Stardust! Got your hand on some salty broths, didn't you? Drinking one in battle will lower all of someone's craft cooldowns by 6, so they're very useful. Use them wisely. Bye, Stardust! Have fun! Don't get crushed by rocks! Thanks, Luke. Very cool. A chair. It's a barrel. It's full of various nuts. Some vials. Let's see. 1, crafted water. Boop. full of nothing. Full of nothing. Okay. Cupboard is full of various board games. Craft game for kids, fishing game, checkers. Checkers! We should play team checkers again. Sif and I will kick your butts. I think I'll pass. The last time we played, Sifrin cheated the whole time and you didn't even notice. My obliviousness makes me a wonderful teammate. Some cutlery and kitchen utensils. Is it cutlery? Yeah, dummy. Why do you have to ask? No, I'm asking Madame Odile. Is it cutlery you're studying? Cutleryology? This is it, right? Did I get it? Wrong again, mister. I swear your guesses are getting more and more eccentric. Who makes their research all about cutlery of all things? Some people, I'm sure. Not me. Oh well. I'll figure it out one day. Sure you will. You're also curious, but neither Isabeau or you managed to find out what she's studying yet. Figurine of the Change God has been destroyed. Sad. I go on this side of the... No. But we'll check this area. Some books. One of them has a very striking cover of a Mudu clay figurine with large sunken eyes and a screaming mouth. Spooky. Alright, we've checked everything in here. Attack! Attacker and killer. I gotta heal my guys. Attack! Kill! Oh, it didn't kill. That's fine. Scissors! There we go. Mira got a crit. Alright, let's see if we got a save point anywhere. Oh. There's something over there. Oh yeah! Some weird water? I've heard about it from people in Dormont. They call those tears. If you touch one, you'll be frozen in time. That's what they told me. There are a few outside the village, too. Tears, huh? There might be a lot of those around the house. You know that dying of natural cause will bring you back. But about being frozen in time, is it different? Would it stop you from looping back? Touch it? I'm really tempted. I shouldn't. Yeah, that's scary. You should just go ahead and move on. Okay, we get it. Let's stop looking at it. Can we go already? Ah! Oh. Sif! A tear froze you in time. Awesome. Well, I guess I didn't have a choice there. You see something appear before you. This is Dormont? And the house? Can you decide where to loop back? Oh, interesting. So we can loop right back to the house. See the village of Dormont. Somebody's keeping getting there right now. It's me. Don't worry, I promise you'll get to loop back to Dormont at some point. But it's tutorial time now. You have no choice. Ugh. I love loop. Okay. Loop back to floor 1. Oh, you're back. For a second, you were genuinely worried you weren't going to loop back and stay frozen in time forever. Being frozen in time felt like sleeping. So, tears freeze you in time, and being frozen in time makes you loop back. Seems like a pretty painless way to loop back whenever you please. Alright, we're here again. Ba 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 ba. We'll get them all again. Let's see, is this the same? I think so, yeah. Alright, bell pendant. Whop. Ding ding. Whoops. Various nuts. They were all full of nuts this time. Whop. Okay, this way. Oh, I already have that. Okay. There we go. We're on loop 2. Look around the pillar. And press the switch. Yep, we're back to here. Yeah, let's go, everyone. Not even phased, huh? So cool, Civ. Alright. Kill! Attacka and killa you. This one is paper, yeah. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. There we go. EXP. That's okay, Val. But yeah, that sucks. Especially when you're used to like chilling. Oh, I should probably have killed that other guy actually. Oh, I can just come back and forth if I want, huh? I'll do it again. Murder. Don't attack, Siffrin. I'm just a little guy. Damn. Bonk. Get got. Free EXP. At least it's easy to farm it. Oh, it's this guy again. I don't know which is which does make it harder. Let's see. We'll do this. Scissors to everything. Okay, so that one's weak, that one resists, that one's still scissors. Yeah. It's to everybody. Yeah, I feel like that's just kind of customer service in general. Sometimes it's chill, and then sometimes people are just on some bullshit. All enemies killed. There we go. Do I have any that attack everybody with her? No. Bump. There we go. I really need to heal, actually. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna run past. Can't get me, I'm too fast. Too speedy. Do not shake. Ba-ba-bum. All the barrels are full of various nuts. I don't need to look at everything again, but I still am. Awesome. The tear stands in the way. Okay, you learned. You're smart now. You ignore everyone's confused looks at the tear and keep walking. Door's locked tight. Lock, keeping it closed has an interesting shape. It doesn't have a hole for a key. You look at it curiously. Isabelle sees you look. Have you never seen a lock like this before, Sif? It's a special kind of Vogardian lock. Instead of a key, it needs specific words to open. Words. Yes, you just need to say the words aloud. I think they call it an open phrase? An open phrase. Fascinating. So what is the phrase for this lock? I do not know. So it's locked. Yes. Yahoo. What's this room though? I think it may be a storage room? I often saw Dormont's shopkeeper go here. Or go there. He might know the open phrase for it. If we had remembered to ask. Oh. Well, too late now, right? Ba, 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 ba. No! Don't hurt Isabeau! The silly. Attack and a kill. You are gonna heal Isabelle. There we go. Bonk. Oh no. No bonk. No bonk. Damn, that was a lot of damage. Well, I can loop back here now. That's the important thing. Now we know. We're gonna look at all sides of the pillar to make sure it's not a trap. And we're going into a cutscene. I'm definitely not looking around me, and I'm admiring of you instead. So tell me if I'm about to run into something dangerous. Whoa, 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 whoa. You keep Isabeau from running into the life-ending tears. Huh? Huh? Whoa! What? What is it? Is it the water? Should I not touch the weird floating water? The same weird water as before. Oh, wait, I've heard about those. The villagers in Dormont call them tears. If you touch them, you get frozen in time. Oh, right, they haven't talked about it before. Wait, so I almost died? Maybe you should pay more attention, distracted one. I'm keeping my eyes open for all threats except the ones in front of me. We should be more careful. You wouldn't want to touch those. Also, I heard that being frozen makes you go to sleep and gives you super good dream. No? Oh? Oh? Oh. Did you hear this from the people in Dormont too? A nice lady told me that when she heard my sister got frozen. Oh. 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 I know it's not true. I'm not stupid. Just, it would be nice if that was true. So you should touch the weird frozen water and be frozen and let me know how it goes. Pass. Well, we might still need to go this way, so we should look around and find if there's a way to make those disappear. All right. A sadness! Aw, poor buddy lost its friends. Well, this one feels weird. Well, on the face, it may look different, but it's still a sadness like all the ones we've seen before. Still feels weird. I believe this preteen when it comes to the sadness is weirdness, madame. Let's get the weird sadness then. It looks cool as hell though. Nostalgia attack. Oh, is it a time? No, maybe not. Okay, so it's weak to scissors. Let's see if this does anything. Probably not. Okay, resists. Okay. So it's paper. Scissors. 3. Bonnie. Bonnie does not ever hit, huh? That's unfortunate. I'm gonna give it to Maribel again. Oh, actually, I probably should give it to Zipper. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. There we go. Now Odile next? No? Okay. Odile next. Oh, actually Jackpot first, okay. Scissors attack! Breathe in and out. Whoa, 1100 EXP received, nice. Sadness left something behind when it dissolved. You got the star crest. It has a teardrop engraved on it. Put it in your pocket. A crest? Feels weird too. Like the tears we just saw. Okay. Maybe this crest can help us clear the way? Hole in the wall. The hole doesn't really bring you anywhere. Whoops. Maybe we can change what we've got equipped. Let's see. Yeah. Nope. Oh, I can give Odile the other memory, can't I? Yes. That's fine. So, Odile will be our healing item user. Can I use that out of battle? No, I didn't think so. And this one, wait, it does... Yeah, cooldown. Everybody's HP. That's fine, it's fine. Oops. Ah! Hi there! How's it going, everybody? Thank you for the raid, Kara. How are you guys doing? What were you up to? And also, hi, if anybody here doesn't know me, my name's Fawn, and I'm a changeling VTuber. We're playing In Stars in Time, which is super fun so far. It's a fun RPG. I've been having fun reading all the dialogue. It's very well written so far. Wait, really? Which one? Which horse? Which horse is it? My favorite one, I think, is probably Digiton. I love her so much. She is so silly. We'll make them... Oh, I love Korean-chan. Oh, I also, wait, before I forget. Wee, there we go. I love Korean-chan. I really want to get her, but I've had no luck on the gacha right now. I'm running out of time, and it's making me a little nervous. Wait, she does? That's awesome. I just know that she's super cute and I like her. That's the extent of my knowledge. I'll make everybody faster, yeah. Oh, really? That's nice. Congrats! I'm glad you got her. Unfortunately, I've had no luck. I'm like hoping that I'll get her before banner ends, but I'm running out of hope unless they keep giving us more free gems. I've gotten to a point where it's a little bit hard to grind out gems. So now I'm like getting scared. I've got like a couple pulls, but I was hoping to get like enough for a 10 pull before. Did I? Oh yeah, that's where we just were. Okay. My friend got her really early also. I was like, damn. Do it for Haunts. I will do my best. This is a rock type. I'm hoping that she will come home before her banner ends. There we go. The music in this game is so fun also. I've been having fun vibing with it. But yeah, I've gotten like, at this point I'm running out of trainees. Like the best thing that I've been doing to get me a ton of gems was just like clearing all the stories. But I've done so many races like that I've got, wait, I'm gonna open the game on my phone really quick, I'm curious. I've got like 7 out of 7 of all, like almost all the stories of all the horses that I own. So now it's just ones that I don't own. So unless the gacha gives me more characters that I don't have and not dupes, then I'm running out of ways to grind. It's making me scared. Right now I'm trying to get Nejiro Ryan. That's who I started a training for earlier before stream, but I did not finish it. If I get a 10 pull, that's all I need. I need like, what is it, 600? 700 more gems to do another 10 pull. So I'm hoping I'll get that eventually. I love Agnes Digital so much. She is so silly. Yeah, it's so unfortunate. It's like $20 for a 10 pull, isn't it? It's unfortunate. I try not to spend much on gacha. I try to be as free to play as possible, but I know that Cygames is supposedly really generous with their games, but for me, I have not played their other ones, and I've played a lot of like idle games and stuff. So I know that in the beginning you get tons and wow, that was an insane amount of damage. You get tons and tons of gems, but then it'll dry out, and then I'm like, oh no, now what? And like the longer, like the more that you play and the better you are at the game, the harder it gets to get gems. That's the problem that I have with most of, like, that's like most of my idle gacha games. Like, I had that with Love Live and Bandori and Project Sekai. It is unfortunate. I've heard Dragalia Lost was really good. I never played it myself, but I've heard good things. I take a sippy. But yeah, it's like I've heard a lot of good things, but I never tried it out. Actually, I'll give it to Odile, and then I'll have her. She could probably actually one-shot this. Let's try it. Please one-shot. You can do it. Almost. I think that other one critted. I think that's probably why it worked. Anyway. Pew. There we go. EXP. And I was already in there, so we go this way now. No, they got me. I was trying to avoid it. Is that what happened? Ended up crashing and burning. That's so unfortunate. I recognize the name, but I don't think I ever tried it. I've played a lot of I've tried a lot of gacha games, but I don't remember all of them because a lot of them I played when I was fairly young. Man, oh, my throat's bothering me a little. There we go. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense then. Let me see. I'll do this. I'll just do speed up. And then I'm gonna... Damn. Super Sparkle Heal! I love this Super Sparkle Heal. And then we're gonna bonk. I'll do a rock one there too. Bonk. I'm gonna give one to Odile real quick. And then Odile can heal. Yeah. There we go. Bonnie! Bonnie has not hit any of their attacks. This is so unfortunate. Keeper. Oh, okay, it still killed that. Your turn to Oda. What? Wrong one. I made a mistake. Attack. You feel weaker. Uh-oh. Odile, go! Paper 3! There we go. 450 EXP, yay! Maybe I avoid these. I was going too fast. Let me see if I can... Damn it. I was gonna try to go past them. Ah, well. Oh, well. Oh, I can escape. Lol. Bye. There we go. I wanna save. I don't know if it'll save me here. There we go. Maybe? Yeah, there we go. Okay. There we go. So maybe it'll be fine, question mark? Let's go check this side. We haven't gone over here yet. We'll kill this one though. Ba, 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 bum. Ba, 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 bum. Ba, 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 ba. Save my money for my other gachas. Yeah, that's fair. It's good that you're not tempted, because then you have money. That's true. Yeah, come on, Bonnie. There we go. That's what we wanted. Aww, we almost got it. It's very weak. A slightly stronger blow would have done it. Well, if it's weak, want to deal the final blow, Bonnie? Can I? It is pretty weak, so sure. Knock yourself out. Okay, here I go. Bonk. Yay. Yeah! You clap. Great job, Bonbon. You did good. What would we have done without you? That was good. Yeah. I try really hard not to spend money on gacha games, but I do not always succeed. It's unfortunate. If an enemy's close to death, your little kiddo might deal the final blow. Look at him. So proud. Like a little bird who flew for the first time. Breathe in and out. Difference to level, what was that, 4? Wait, I didn't see it. Hold on. I went too fast. 46! Oh, yeah. I forgot. This is like the end of the journey, so they're already high levels. We're already in it. Alright. Are those? There's only one, so it'd be rude to sit down. Why the need for an armory and weapons in the first place? Does the house often get attacked? Oh, not at all. Well, you know, except for right now. This is one of the many classes the house gives. It's very popular with young adults. In a few weeks, you can learn how to make your very own weapon. It's not only in Dormont. Jovent's house gives smithing classes too. Most people put the weapon on their wall to look cool. It does look cool. My sister took a class like this. She made a massive hammer and tried to hang it to the wall in her room. And hammer too heavy. Wall broke. I had to share my room for weeks. How awful. Big steel thing with a stone on it and an oven for weapons. Those things have a name, but you can't remember what it is. It's a forge, and that's an anvil, Siffrin. And the stone is a sharpening stone. Oh yeah. An anvil, sharpening stone, and forge. You got one crafted water. You give it to Bonnie for safekeeping. Yippee! I love the crafted waters. Broken pillars. Yeah, we'll get it. We will attack it. And kill it, perhaps. Odile! Odile has to be the one to use paper all the time. There we go. Good. Good. Yay! Alright. Oh, door's locked. Symbol of the keyhole is shaped like an egg. Okay. So we gotta find a egg key. I don't think I have that. Yeah, no. But I tried. Bonk. We'll kill it. Attacker into killer. Ba, 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 bum, bum. Wait. Yeah. I guess. I forgot that that's for all enemies. Ouchies. I'll just bonk. There we go. Bonk. I love the music. It's so fun. Ooh, that was a crit. That was pretty good. There we go. We're getting so much EXP. Bonnie's hat is so big also. Let's look at this one. The gate is locked. Well, this one I expected would be locked. Where does it bring us? Farther into the house? Yes! This is the only way to go to the second floor. No wonder the king would make sure we couldn't go in. I'm telling you! King's scared of us! Maybe he is, but in the meantime, we should find a way to open this door. Look at the gate a little bit closer. Keyhole shaped like an egg, broken in half. Alright, well, I'm gonna save real quick. Very big rock. You can say from experience that a rock like this falling on you would kill you near instantly. Yeah, that's fair. Can I just go back and ask the people? Wait. Oh, okay. No turning back now. Okay. Worth a shot, worth a shot. I should go loop then, and we'll go get that, there we go. We'll go get that. Yeah, it is really cool. I'm excited to see what happens. We gotta loop though, because we need to go figure out what the password is there. You know, usually I'd be worried about this, but Sif doesn't seem worried at all. Give Isabeau a thumbs up. The tear floats gently. Touch it. Yep, looping time. He's like, Sif isn't worried, and then I just die. Alright, we're going back here now. You wake up, you yawn. Who knew being frozen in time just felt like a nice nap? Alrighty. Let's... Well, do we have to do all that again? Yeah. Do we have to do all the cutscenes again? Yeah. The usual, please. Hey, Mira. It was alright. Yep. Yeah, you know what to say. Make her happy. Yep. Sure. Okay. I always remember things. Yep. Okay. So, we go here. We'll do defense this time. Yep. Yep. Super strong, super strong, super strong! I'm gonna go talk to Loop again. Yep. Okay then, not that much more powerful. Alright. Boop, boop, boop. Alright. Alright, that's enough for this loop. I'm gonna go talk to everybody again. Last one you've seen is the final issue, number 24. No, that's when Lord Joseph Andra ate his whole wheat and donuts. Transporting him to another world is like some kind of filler plot. It wasn't very good. Alright, well, it's not that one. We'll have to keep an eye out for more. We gotta figure out how to get them to talk. I can't skip this one. I don't know why. Not a croissant, not a croissant, not a croissant. No, no croissants. The croissant hater. I do like croissants actually. But I would much prefer a chocolate croissant every time. It would be way better. Like, croissants are good, but... Oh, we're about to start an ad in just a second. So, I'm just gonna talk to people and redo stuff. I won't do anything new for a minute. Just to make sure we don't get anything... The amazing artist! It's you! It's me! I have to get all the souvenirs every time. It is important. It's you and your friends! Yippee! Oh, I can do this one a little different. But I'll stick with the same ones for now. You like frog? Oh, that's different. Whoops. They're totally awesome. Oh, totally like toads. Success. That's the way to the clock tower, but I don't need to go there yet. I will go talk to Loop, actually. But just not yet. What's this one again? Whoops. Still a weird thing to do. I think these will all be the same. Yeah, hello? Yeah, this is the same. What? She's on the table. No! I hear you! Stop! Can't be there! Ugh. Can't be there. Not allowed. You're just... Ow! Don't bite me! You're being rude. so mad. Because I don't let her stand on the table. Because she knocks everything off of it. Rude as hell, cat. She goes, meh! Yep, this is still the same. We can check that one out soon. I'll try fishing again. I'll just run around and talk to everybody. I think this is the shop, right? No. I'm going back to the teardrop one for this one. Because the teardrop one's probably cooler, to be honest. Yeah, ads are going right now. So we're just redoing stuff. Just to make sure that I don't do new stuff. I don't want to make it, like... I don't want to make it where you miss out on stuff during ads. So I try to usually take a break, but... We're probably not going to go too much longer. But... We're just redoing stuff. Since most of it's just looping stuff anyway, and we're talking to the same people and having the same conversation, it's like there's not much to miss. Ah, that's good, yeah. Yes, we're gonna fish. We got it this time, for sures. Boop, 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 boop. You didn't catch anything. Really? Well, not like that was surprising. I think the fishing person is sabotaging my fishing. I'm lying. I don't think that's a thing you can even do. Oh, I forgot I can talk to this one. Isabel. What a nice young man. And so full of energy, too. I'm only child, but I feel like having an older brother like him would be fun. We're not actually a family, you know. Oh, I know. It's just a fun thought exercise. I just like to think about family dynamic and just families in general. I think that's a normal thing to do. Okay. Families, huh? We already talked to them. We can beat this child at rock, paper, scissors again. I accept your challenge. Give me the items. I need them. I need the items. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that, Val. Are you on the table again? She's on the table again. Hold on. You can't be there. Hold on. I hear you, but don't fight me. You're not allowed here. You're not allowed. She gets so mad when I take her off the table, but she knows that she's not allowed on the table. She knows this. She does it because she's mad that I'm not giving her attention when I stream. And so she acts out on purpose for attention. And she knows that I will always pick her up off the table, but then she gets mad at me for taking her off of the table. She just loves being on the table. And she always knocks all my shit off of it. And I'm like, you can't do that. I was peeking back at her. She's doing okay. Table time is a must. Yeah. Scissors. Paper. Yeah. Paper! I have to... I was cheating at this game, and when you cheat, the child gives you so many items. If you win everything. I didn't get anything when I, did it the first time, because I tied. So nothing happened. But... now... I can get so many items. Wahahaha. I love cheating at games against children. And stealing all their items, I guess. It's important that we have all these. Any advice? I haven't actually talked about that. Oh, actually, I don't need that. Okay. Talk later, tutorial kid. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. In the arena, select by one of those weird looks. You need to learn the open phrase. Say change. Aw, I tried. Oh, I should try the other one too. Let me talk to the shopkeeper. Whoops. Oh, a traveling one. Okay, flop. Oh, before you forget, you know anything about the locked doors in the house? Hi, Levy! Welcome back. How are you doing? Ah, yes. There's one of those. There's one locked by one of those word locks. Let's see. Ah, I remember. The open phrase to it is Stow storage, Roomoom. You saw Guardians of the Galaxy 3. I cried a lot at that. I love, I think her name is Floor, the little bunny thing. The little creature. I love her because she's a little creature. Because there's a storage room inside. Yeah, Floor, I love her. There's Floor and Teefs, and I think there's others, but I remember those. Well, either way, there's not much in there. Nonetheless, I hope it helps you on your journey tomorrow. Ba, ba. Ba, ba, bum, bum. We've looped. Are you on the table again? No, she's not. She's fine now. I thought she was on the table again. I was gonna have to pull her off of the table again. This is loop 3, maybe? Question mark? We'll see. Ba, ba, bum. I'll check real quick. Ba, 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 bum. Ba, ba, bum. You really don't have to talk to everyone else again. Ah, no, I didn't mean to do it again! I can't shift through this one, so I have to click through it manually. But I accidentally did it again. Wait, is it saying that I don't have to do this every time? I think that's what it's saying. I think I misunderstood. I may be silly. Oh, I wanted to do something different with the kids, the wizard kid. This is loop 3 in Act 2. I'm gonna go talk to Loop again. I love Loop. Hi! Oh, she wants out of here. Hold on. I don't know if you guys can hear her. She said, meow, meow. The sad kitty. She's mournful. Hold on. You can go. Hold on. Hold on. I'll let you out. She left me. Just like June's ex-wife. I love that bit so much. It's so fun. But Isabel is here, probably pondering something about the tree. I didn't read it. Okay, that's enough. I don't think I have to do this again, I think. Perhaps. I don't know, we'll find out. I just want to talk to Loop. I love Loop. Crab, yeah. I'm actually sharing with Mira. What? Are you? But why? You're smiling. You're messing with me, aren't you? You should know this, Sif. I'll always be at your side, whether in battle or in bed. You know what I meant. What a nice guy. Oh, Sif is so oblivious. God bless. He has no clue, chat. Hey, Stardust! How can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Questions, questions. What should I do next? What you should do? Well... Oh, you passed the trap, see? Knew you could do it, Stardust. And you found out about tears, didn't you? Very useful little things. Annoying, too. But you might find yourself in a situation where you need to loop back, and dying against a monster takes so long. They're not wrong. Of course I'm not wrong, Stardust. Anything else? Let's talk about something. Sure! What do you want to talk about? What do you do when I'm not here? Excuse you, my life doesn't revolve around you. I do loads of things while you're gone. Like... I look at the sky. And, I take a nap sometimes. dream about things. What do you dream about? What do you dream about? I really like Loop. I had a question about... There's this book fan. Ah, that man living in the house full of books. He seems to be really into that book series your housemaiden likes. The Cursing of Chateau Castle, right? Didn't the last issue come out right as the King's Curse started freezing Vocard in time? It might be hard to find. If you find any issues, you should remember the issue number and tell him. Hi there, #1 Sifrin fan! How's it going? The little bird. Playing music. I love Loop. It's so fun to read for Loop. You should remember the issue number and tell him. Maybe you might end up finding the very last one. Questions. Mira has a fan. She does. That stylish woman in Dormont, right? You should tell your housemaiden. It'll make her happy. Should I check everything again? You mean, should you take the same barrels, the same clothes, the same objects on tables every loop? I mean, you can, but you know things won't change, right? If you really want to get a certain item again or listen to your friends repeat something funny, you should. I personally would only check 2 or 3 things every loop and ignore the rest. It'll just make you crazy to expect something to change when nothing will. All that might change is your reaction to it. That's good. Oh, also, Taco Bell, yum. I am a Taco Bell enjoyer, but I always get just like the basic hard tacos. How come I can see where the keys are? What? You can? How can that be? Is it thanks to you? Maybe. I figured you'd have other things to worry about than where a stupid key is. No need to thank me. Questions? Nah, nothing. Let's see, is there anything else? Nope, that's it. See you later, Stardust. They wave at you excitedly. You awkwardly wave back as you go. I love Loop. I really like Loop. I am a big Loop fan. I went in here. Did I go in here? No. That's so fair, actually. It's the storage room. I love Sifrin also. The first loop was such a fun thing to read. The reaction to the original, like the first loop, I was like, yeah, that's awesome. Let me in. I don't know where I got change from, but... Oh, it worked. Well, alright then. A letter's laying on the barrel. There seems to be something inside. You open it. You can only describe the item inside the letter as a long thingy thing. You got the long thingy thing! The thingy thing! It's a barrel. Some old architecture plans. And another barrel. Spices. We have to look at all the barrels. Alright. So I don't have to look at everything every time. But that's fine. Alright, Bunny! Ba-ba-bum-bum. Those kids like frogs! Okay. And? Don't you want to play with them? No, they're babies. Are they the same age as Bonnie? Don't mention it. You're the baby. I didn't say anything. Well, I heard you think it. Sleepover. Okay. What? No! I keep doing that. Oh, I forgot I can give the flower to other people. I need to do that. Everybody else probably left already. Okay. I'll do Bonnie this time. Because Bonnie's still here, so. Let's see what happens. Whoops, wrong. Not the barrel. Flower. You're giving me a flower? Why? Why not? Okay. Bonnie hesitantly takes the flower and stares at it intently. Did it make them happy? I don't know. Alright. Oh, I wanted to do this one. You wish. Boop their nose. Frog spell. Did you make me a frog? Hey! Not cool! Frogs are... Oh! Frogs are so cute! They are? Thank you, kind wizard, for making me a frog. I think that's everything here. What room is this again? What house is this? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. It's messing up again. Hold on. Yeah, it's not a big deal when it does that, but it's like just a little annoying. It's in the corner of my screen, like flashing. Oh, I want to tell Mira. You have a fan. I don't think this is anything different, but I don't know how to make her stand out more. Whoops. Oh. Isabeau's here, looking towards the house. Hi again, Sif. What's up? Nope. Okay, let me know if you need anything, okay? I think this is the same also. Alright. Alright, we are set. We'll go do this again. There we go. Boing, boing. And then we'll see if there's anything different here. This one might be different. That's the same. Let's see if Siffrin has his appetite back. Yeah, there you go. And then I think this is probably the same also. Alright. This is mostly the same. Alright. We'll stay with you, Mira. Alright. Let's see. Anything different here? Boop. Wow. All right. Ba 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 ba. This is probably also the same. Yeah. Oh, my sticky key's turned on. No! I'm spamming the shift key too much. Alright. Alright, let's see if there's anything else. I don't think I need to do this, actually. Let's just defeat it. Okay. Sticky keys. We're gonna be super overpowered by the time we get to the king. Everybody else will be like, Siffrin, when did you get this strong? And we'll have to be like, oh, don't worry about it. regular attack. Damn. Bonk. And I'll see if I can just run through this next room. We'll see if we can just pass them. Easy. Let me grab everything. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Like, they're gonna be like, when did you learn all this? And it'll be really funny. Give me that. The bell pendant. Ding ding. Do I need to get all this again? Yes, I do. I shouldn't have started this conversation again. Whoops. I wonder if I can make this text speed a little bit faster. Let's see if there's anything else that happens after I say this. Okay, let me check real quick. Nope. Oh well, wait. I don't want it to I like seeing it scroll through. It's fine. Yep, we got it. We already know. Yeah, we're fine. I didn't die this time. I'm too good. We already saw that. It's fine. It didn't even notice me. Nope. Actually, I do need to go back here. There we go. Give me that. And whoops. And that. And I don't think I actually got anything from this. We'll see. Yeah, that's the same. All right. Whoops. I hate these guys. These ones are annoying. I don't know which one's which. Okay. Paper, rocks. Okay. Scissors, rock, paper, in that order. Whatever. We're just gonna do this for everybody every turn. There we go. Maybe that'll kill them. This one's rock, so that should be paper, right? Oh, okay, yeah. That worked out. This one. Look at this. Say change. No. Then the storage room. What? Well, let's go inside then. Barrel full of water. Oh, there's a hole in this wall. Hole doesn't really bring you anywhere. Whoops. Some vials. Let's see. You got one ginger juice, sweet tonic, salty broths, and it didn't say. Okay, that's it. Change God. Bulgarian, Potarian, Mudu. None of those are in a language you cannot read. Just looking at it is giving you a headache. Interesting. Whoops. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. To Botarian Volgardian Translation Dictionary. To open to a page of Volgardian words starting with a T. Taciturn. What does taciturn mean? It's someone who doesn't speak up very often, Boniface. Oh, like Fran, okay. Yes, just like Siffrin. Hey! I speak up sometimes. Not really, Sif. My teacher says we always gotta speak up more. You're an adult, so why don't you speak up more, stupid? Why don't you? You just don't have much to say. It's simpler to just let people talk. I just don't have much to say. And it's nice to hear you all talk. Oh. Aww. That's cute. That's a lovely thing to say, Siffrin. Huh? Feels like we tamed a wild animal, doesn't it? Perfect analogy. Maybe soon we'll even be able to pet them. Oh, crab, stop. Just imagining it makes me emotional. I cannot speak. Just imagining it makes me emotional. Are they making fun of you? You hide your face under your hat. See, now you went back to a shy, skittish animal. No, this hard work. Wasted. Face warm, you walk away. Yes, we're coming. That's fun. I love Siffrin. No! Leave me alone! No! Okay. It's fine. Damn! Do not die. Yay! She got healed. Okay. Isabel. No, actually. Rock. Strikes wildly. Oof. Bonnie! Oh. No, Bonnie. Yup. 200 EXP received. Now what was this way again? Oh yeah, there's this guy. Kill! Kill! Attacking and killing. Ow. Rude. Okay, so it's paper, I forgot. That one. We'll heal first. Give her another one. There we go. Killing and maiming. Scissors. Bonnie. Yay! I love how Bonnie just hits people with a frying pan. It's very funny. Oh, this will heal us. I forgot. Yay! Nice. Yay! Honestly, I don't know. I was thinking about that. Because Siffrin is allowed to tell them. But he's just choosing not to. So I don't know. What's up? It's Chives. Oh my god. How's it going? Hi, Chives. Okay, so we can't do anything with this, huh? Ooh. We can try it. That's good. I'm chilling. We've been playing this. This is super fun. There's a time loop. Free path time. Wow. But we're on an adventure. We're like at the end of the journey and our guy keeps dying. It's very fun. You can just strategically loop to go back and get information we missed before and then come back and be knowing everything. Crackpot theory. Siffrin's actually the king and the reason for the time shenanigans. Probably not, but that'd be crazy. That would be pretty cool. But I feel like I'd be sad if they were the enemy the whole time. Because we loaf you almost as much as you loaf our bread. Ugh. Bad. Hey, Sif. You look at Isabel. My redeems are scary? How so? I can tell you what they do. I can tell you. Considering how much bread we bought from them for dinner yesterday, let's go. Loving us is the least they could do. No. No! Not allowed. Yes, teamwork. Yeah, it's just me making silly noises. I can go, or I can go, bow, 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 bow. Oh, you hit your hip into the counter, make an embarrassing sound. Oh, gotcha. That's so fun. This is my first time trying it. I'm going in pretty blind, so it's all very, very new. I know very little, so I'm like, yay, this is so fun. Whoa, Siffrin. Did you really hit the counter and say nya? You did. No. Okay, nya. Madame! That's good. Kitchen closet. You open it. You found the egg key. Put the key in your pocket. You now know where the egg key is located. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like an egg. Does it mean something? That's an egg. An egg? That was the wrong voice. An egg? Bonnie's making grabby hands. You give Bonnie the key. Ah, so the next key should be a broken egg, right? Are eggs important to the change belief somehow? Yes! An intact egg and a broken egg. We're the egg, getting out of the egg. Change also means destruction, blah, blah, blah. Well, yes, pretty much. Can't make pancakes without breaking a few eggs. It's omelets, Bon Bon. You're an omelet, Za. A terrifying rebuttal from the preteen. And, for every change, something needs to break. Maybe changing yourself will hurt someone. Maybe changing means leaving a part of yourself behind. It's to remind us that before changing, we must stop and think about what will be irreparably destroyed. But destruction is just a part of change, and we must accept it. Hold on, we're doing the glitch again. There we go. Yeah, it'd be awful to keep yourself from becoming a person you feel comfortable with just because it would upset somebody else. Huh. That's a harsher belief than I thought. Bonnie's still licking the egg keychain. Chomp. Bonnie tried to take a bite of the keychain. I'm not sure. I feel like probably, maybe. Chomp chomp. It's carved out of stone, Boniface. Maybe the keychain had a secret, madam. Uh-huh. Stupid crabbing rock. Bonnie gives you back the key. It's sticky. Ew. Sing in some kitchen utensils. Here! What? What is it? Wok! Bonnie points to a big, thin cooking pot. Wok? Wok. Yes, that's a wok. Wok! You got the wok! You have the wok to Bonnie to equip later. Nice. Wait, the funniest part about going through the game after a second time watching other people play is there's an incredibly emotional cutscene going on, but I'm mashing through it because I've seen it 20 times. That's crazy. Yeah, that makes sense though. Damn. A wok probably would hurt to be hit with. And we are going to... Oh, this one's Loop. This specific weapon is for that kid of yours. Don't forget to equip it. I love Loop. I love Loop. Bonnie, you get a wok. Wahaha. The wok. Big pot. Filled with bubbling food frozen in time. Steam is frozen in midair. That's cool. Yay! Yeah, I always think it's fun to see people seeing things the first time. I had so much fun with the first loop. The writing right after Siffrin loops, I was like, ah, that's crazy. I went ham on it. I was like, that's good. So what's inside? Looks like they were cooking crab. What? Eek! Crab? What's happening? Someone was cooking crab? In a house of change of all places! Food tasted like crab? But literally? Why would someone do this? Odile looks at you with question marks in her eyes. But crab is so tasty. This is true. When you put me in front of a plate of crab, I'm not responsible for the feral beast that I become. I will fuck it up. And It's horrific because I can eat a pound of crab in like minutes. That's an exaggeration, but I go through it so fast. I have a system so that I can get the crab as fast as possible and as good, like as efficiently as possible. I'm also a big seafood fan. I love seafood. Also, the reason that they're offended by it is because it seems like crab is a bad word in their language. They use it in place of swear words. So I think I have to assume it's like some kind of taboo. But crab is so tasty. You shrug. I am very confused. Is this a Valgardian thing? Vogardian? Sorry. Please don't tell me you eat crabs in Kabue. I don't think I could handle it. Or Kabu? Yeah. No, not really, but we don't have such an aversion to them. Okay. Wait, is this like dolphins? What about them? In Kabu, we don't like dolphins. Something about them being too smart. Are crabs smart? No, they're stupid and don't even walk right. Crabs just look weird, I think. I've never actually thought about it. I thought it was like spiders. Every human thinks spiders look scary. Zaz's afraid of spiders. No, I'm a big, strong man. So, crabs are weird and don't walk right, okay. And they're inevitable. Oh my god, it's because of carcinization. It's because things evolve into crabs. It's because things evolve into crabs. That's why. I understand. Uh-huh. I still don't understand anything. You also still don't understand anything. You're lying to me. I do understand. It's about carcinization. That everything will evolve into crabs. Vogard is weird. That's true, but it's because things will evolve into crabs. That's why. It's the forbidden change, I guess. I don't know. I understand it perfectly now. Me personally? Maybe Siffrin doesn't. I do. Skill issue. I also like opposable thumbs. They're pretty good as a thing to own. Own? Have? Own has a different connotation to it. I don't own thumbs. They're just on my body. It makes them sound like an object if I say I own them. I've got like a collection of thumbs in my home. Oh, okay, this is a your turn, Odile. Alright, so I think we're going to the other side here. I'm not gonna bother with that guy. Ah, okay, I can't avoid that one. Which one? It's the paper one. I think I like the paper ones most because we got 3 people who use scissors attacks. I always think if I owned any parts of a human body that are a part of me. I don't, probably. I would like to own teeth. And I would like to put them on earrings or a necklace. It would be really cool. I saw some for sale before that were just like human teeth earrings, but they were... The person who was selling them did not know where they got it. And I was like, I don't want to get bones that I don't know where they came from. If it was like this person's own teeth that got pulled and they made it into earrings, that would be awesome and I would love that. I would wear them all the time because that's really cool. But not bones that I have no idea where they came from. That feels like you're asking to get cursed. Ooh, you got takoyaki. Yeah, I've had it a couple times. There's a restaurant near me that has it, and the first time I had it, I did not like it. But they like changed something because the next time I had it, I was like, damn, this is so good. I want to eat it a ton. Okay, it's the same. Oh, look on the wall, there's a sword. I didn't do this one last time. The sword looks rapier-like. You want to take it, Mira? Taking things that don't belong to you is bad. But yes, I would like the sword. You got over that quickly. The needle sword. All right. Awesome. But yeah, no, takoyaki's really good. Damn, I want seafood a lot now. I had sushi the other day, but good thing I'm not a saint. She is a house maiden. Key time. You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. I really need to go save. Hold on. No! Let me out! No! It's fine. We're fine. There we go. I just want to save really quick. It'll save all my items, and it'll save my progress, and it'll be awesome. Everyone is healed. Everything's been recorded. Yes. My friends are probably less, less leveled now because I've been fighting a lot less this loop. Yeah. I'm not sure. What? What is it, Chives? There's so many things to guess, I don't know where to start. Oh my gosh! Thank you! Thank you for the Prime sub! Thank you! Oh my god! Thanks so much! I wasn't expecting that one. That one was a surprise. Wait, I hit the wrong one, didn't I? No, it's fine. Thank you! Wow, we gotta get this. Oh, I'm gonna give my turn to Odile. Thank you! It is! Thank you! I think it automatically puts her on whatever's the most effective for whatever I'm fighting, because it keeps jump scaring me, because I keep going to position it, and it's already where I wanted it to be. Like, every single time. Unless I just keep getting the paper ones to fight. No, leave me alone. I'm not gonna fight you. Look at him chasing me down. Too slow. They can't keep up with me. I'm just too fast. I'll kill it. I'll do a couple fights because I feel like I have to. I gotta get my guys to level. Rancor. We'll just do both. It doesn't even matter. We'll just do both. Ugh. Don't guys. Rock damage to everybody. I'm just gonna damage everybody every turn. It's fine. This could not possibly go wrong. Oh, I have to decide actually. We'll do this guy first because he raises attack. Bonnie! Bonnie missed. Bonnie has a really bad hit rate, to be honest. Knife to meet you. That's it. We did it. Oh, I have to decide which direction to go. I'm just gonna have Mira heal me. And then I'll give Isabeau's turn to Mira to do paper attack. And now it's Odile's turn. Oh, Bonnie! Yay! Paper. Okay, no, that time it didn't change. I guess it keeps whatever I was on last then. Oh, I have to look in everything now. You open the closet, there's a pair of glasses inside a transparent case. Unlike the case, the glasses are completely opaque. Glasses you can't see out of. Absolutely useless. Are you gonna take them? Yes, I'll take them. You got the opaque glasses. Give them to Odile to equip later. It's a barrel full of nothing. Some books on the House of Change and a book from the series The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issue number 51. Issue 51? You should remember this number. Oh, that might be it. Nah, it's probably too early. Some sort of candle making station. I have no idea what this smells like. Apples and cinnamon. Pie smell? Pie smell. Pie smell! Instructions on how to craft candles. Unlike normal candles, it seems crafted candles last longer and can change smells as time goes by. That's cool. A tidy bed. There's bits of wax stuck to covers. I used to make candles occasionally. It was fun. A craftonomy book. Ooh, is this a craftology book? Piercing craft, creative craft. Where's the protecting craft chapter? It's a craftonomy book, not a craftology book. This one is about the study of craft, not your fortune. Aww. I want to know my horoscope today. This place has been frozen for a few months now. I don't think it'd be up to date. You really like that sort of stuff, don't you, Isabelle? Yes, I do! It's absolutely useless and has no basis in reality, but I like it when some letters tell me I'm gonna have a good day. You're a protector craft, aren't you, Isabelle? People who use it are patient, honest, loyal, and very gullible. That sure is me! You're very gullible. Honey, you're laughing, but aren't you also using protector craft? No! Yes, I do seem to remember this being the case, kiddo. No! It's not the same! I'm not gullible! You like being able to be near them and not have to contribute to the conversation. Being silent and surrounded by people you like is nice. Aw. 2 sour tonics. And candle making stuff. Okay, nothing important. Oh, let me equip Odile's silly glasses. But lowers defense. Ooh. Actually, it lowers it quite a bit. I will do it for the crit chance. Because Odile is crazy. But she does have kind of low health, doesn't she? Okay, we'll see how it goes in this one. I'm gonna pass it to Odile right now, actually. Do a rock. We'll see how it goes. Damn! That was pretty good. I have to be honest. There we go. 200 EXP received. Bam. Da da ba ba ba. I love the music. It's so fun. No! Oh yeah, that was bad. It's fine. We'll heal. It's fine. Smash! It is good with the sauce. This is true. Bonnie attack! Oh no. Bonnie is not good at hitting at all. It's so unfortunate because they try almost every battle and it never works out. It's very unfortunate. Damn, I couldn't avoid that one. Ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Kill! Kill! I want to go save again. I feel like we should probably end pretty soon because it's almost 5 hours. And I also do have to get up in the morning, which is unfortunate. I'll see if I can get through that big door, maybe. I'll save here, and we'll see if we can go through the big door. I don't remember what I've got on me, but... Let's see, hold on. Memory of skirmish. Used to know my... What? Battles aren't so important you need to remember them all. Currently have 30 memories you can use. What does that mean? Used to know how many... Huh? How does that work? Ooh, +5 per loop. Nice. I don't know what that means, but... The long thingy thing. Alright. We could loop back and go check with that guy, but I don't think that's what we're supposed to do yet. It seems early to loop. Where could the other key be? Yeah, that's what we need. I feel like it's gotta be this way. I feel like maybe I must have missed it this way. No, leave me be. Did I go on the other side? I might have missed one. Hold on. Unless I'm silly. I might be silly. Hold on. Do we go in both of these? No. That would explain it. I usually go in the right one first, so I think I just missed it. Nice, comfy looking bed. Some notes. The handwriting's so terrible you can barely read what's on it. Some papers. They seem to be various newspaper articles about the king. Boop. Some rolled up papers. You unroll one. It's a bunch of sketches of landscapes. Oh my, the paper's filled with sketches of naked people doing fun things. You look at them curiously. Oh my! Huh, neat. Show me, I can't see what it is! Oh, no! Peter Miller hurriedly covers Bonnie's eyes and makes them take 2 steps back. But I want to see! No, it's not allowed! You're not allowed! Yeah, it's not for little ones, Bonnie face. Yup, can't let you do that, Bon Bon. Bonnie is looking straight at you. Friend, can I look? Well, no, definitely not. Aww. Oh, so it's really not allowed. Why did it take Siffrin saying it for you to realize Finn lets me do things when you say no sometimes? But if even Friend says it's not allowed, there must be something really not allowed. So I won't look. Well, good. Siffrin! What the crap did you let Bonnie do when we said no? Uh-oh. He let me drink some vodka once. Siffrin! Huh? What? Siffrin! Whoa! I don't really get why Odie likes it though. It just tastes like boring water. Sorry. That sounds like an amazing practical joke to play on a kid, actually. It was! That's really funny, actually. A bed. The bed itself doesn't seem very comfy, but that pillow... Why does that pillow look so comfy? It has a strange shape though, doesn't it? That's... I love what-oh. It's one of my favorite things to say. It's so fun. That's... Wait, that's not a pillow. That's a hat! Just like mine! What? You got the pillow hat. You give the pillow hat to Bonnie to equip later. Dresser with art books on top of it. You open the drawer. You found the broken egg key! Yay, shaped like an egg broken in half. You now know where the broken egg key is located. Sounds like keys will be in your future, huh? You should probably try to remember their location just in case. You got a memory of keys. You'll always remember this. When equipped, memory of keys helps you remember where keys are. When looking at a locked door, you'll get a sense of where its key is. If you've already found the key in a previous loop, you'll get directions as to where to go. Pretty useful if you're the forgetting type, huh? In someone's drawer? What a weird place for a key. Definitely not a very king-like place, huh? It's pretty stupid of him. I'm not sure. Hiding keys in places like drawers isn't very king-like, yeah, but it means they're harder to find since it's not a very expected place. But thankfully we have our good old Sif to help us find them. Thank you, Siffrin! Good job, Siffrin! Yay, good job. She claps sarcastically, which makes everyone join her enthusiastically. You take a bow. Some tiny paintings. They must have been crafted to move, but they've been frozen in time. Closet haphazardly filled with art, notebooks, and art supplies. And, oh, there's a crumpled pile of hand-drawn cards. More like Sniffrin since he sniffs out items. True. Yes. Pick a card at random. This card has a drawing of a man carrying 6 swords on a boat. How does the boat not sink? The bottom says 6 of swords. Okay, I was thinking that. You got the drawn card. I don't remember what the 6 of swords means. 1 second. I'm pretty sure... Is that a... Let me see. I think I'm thinking of 5 of swords is a bad one. 6 of swords is you're experiencing a transition of some kind. To moving on, stuck in the past. Oh, no, sorry. Moving on is upright. Reversed is stuck in the past. Anyway. Interesting. To be honest, we're not really moving on because of the whole time loop business, but if you say so, 6 of swords card, I believe you. I trust you. Okay, I think we'll unlock that door and or save and unlock that door and then save again. Question mark. Wrong one. And then we'll probably end because I am eating. I have to. Wow, that was a lot of damage. The crit chance thing was worth it. That was crazy. One-shotted. Very nice. Good job, Odile. I think she's got my favorite kit because it's very versatile and she does insane damage every time. Boop, 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 boop. Ba, 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 ba. I've noticed I'm already forgetting what I do in each loop. So I can imagine that this is very, I wasn't sure. Nobody's done it yet. I was thinking you could suggest a song, but I also don't know that many songs. So I was like, I don't know. The thing is I don't know that many songs, but I like to sing. I don't know if I'd do very good, but it'd be fun to do like a little like mini karaoke or something. Like pull up a YouTube karaoke thing and do it. Assuming I know the song, otherwise we'd have to find something else. That was the plan. Nobody's done it yet. That's true. The thing is if I don't know the song at all, I might not know how it goes at all. Although I guess that could be fun too. But it would also be embarrassing. I think usually karaoke streams are okay. It depends. Worst case scenario gets muted in the VOD. Cause I've had when I played Yakuza 0, Baka Mitai was copyright claimed, and it was unfortunate. Because that entire section got muted. And I did it multiple times in a row, so there was a big area. I could try. I don't know any of the Korean parts, but I could do my best. Oh, 1 second. My mom is calling me. 1 second. Hi, sorry, I wasn't expecting to get up, but the cat was at my door, but then she couldn't decide if she wanted to come in or not, so I was grabbing her. Anyway, Stardust, listen, I forgot to explain something. Wait, whoops, I'm tabbed out. There we go. As you know, you can save your progress here, but there's 2 things you might not know about recording your progress. Number 1, those stars are all linked to a spot you can loop back to. So right now, you can loop back to Dormont and to the first floor of the house. Number 2, damn it, it's doing ads! No! No! Okay, we'll finish this part and we'll probably save and hop off anyway. Number 2, remember how you'll keep your experience and craft skills no matter what, but your party's progress is reset every time you loop. So, to make it easier for you, every time you save your progress, your party's craft skills and experience will be saved for this specific spot as well. So, your fighter level is 45 now, and when you'll record your progress in a second, he will be level 45 again if you loop back here. And don't worry, if, for example, you had him recorded at level 52 before, but then he only gets to level 46 next time you save your progress here, his level will still be recorded at 52. I was worried about that. No going back. He will stay strong. It's the same for the number of tonics and other battle items you're holding too. Alright, that's it for me, Stardust. Goodbye! So if you save your progress here, your friend's experience and skills will be recorded here as well. So if you loop back here, you won't have to keep fighting so they can be stronger. Okay. You reach towards the light. Okay. So maybe we just call it here. After ads are done. That's terrible time, actually. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. She's on the table again. You're being rude as hell. You just got back in here and you're immediately jumping on the table again. Ugh. I know. You're just kitty. You're just baby. You got your claw stuck on the bin. I know. Don't be mad at me. You're the one being bad. You can't hit me when you're being bad. Okay, fine. Bite the Build-A-Bear. I don't care. Rude. You are rude. Half my stream experience is just me fighting with her. She's mad at me because I took her off the table. And she's yelling at me. She's trying to hit me. Rude as hell, cat. She actually gets more mad at her if she gets more mad at me if I am like, no, you can't do that. Cause she can tell that I'm scolding her and it makes her more mad. If I'm like, you can't be up there, baby, then she doesn't care nearly as much. Like every time. Damn. I wish ads did not happen right then. That is unfortunate. Truly. But I will peek for I'll go over to the stream ending, but I'll hang out and chat for a minute because I do have to look around for a raid and I'm gonna peek. Oh, thank you. I hope that you have a great night too, Val. I'm gonna chat for a few more minutes before I send you guys off, but I gotta look. But yeah, I was gonna do Minecraft, but I realized that there's some couple things that I have to set up. So I'm like, I feel like I shouldn't do that. We'll probably do that like before I hop on stream next time, and I'll probably do Minecraft next time, probably, because I think I realized I have to get my starter back because there was a couple things got reset. So I was like, we'll do that next time, and then we don't have to. I'll probably do it like right before I get on stream. And then I don't have to worry about, they don't have to worry about, like, being on my starting soon for too long. I didn't realize until right before stream, I was like, oh shoot, actually that's my bad. So we'll do that next time. And then, what else was I thinking about? I want to play more of this too. And I also want to play more of Data Everything. And there's so many games that I've started and I have not finished yet. So ideally, I want to try to get through some of those. I think the only thing I've totally finished is like Deltarune. Did I finish anything else? What else have I played lately? Gotta remember. I am not the game finisher. It is unfortunate. I keep literally, yeah. I'm like, I'll probably go back to. I started like Ace Attorney, started Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, but like Google translated. Oh, I finished Ina Dream Barbecue, but that's only like chapter 1. But I finished what's available. Yeah, it's like my interest gets pulled on so many different directions, and then I never end up finishing things. It is unfortunate, but and Persona 3 is a very long game to try to finish, but I do want to do that one too. That takes a long time, but eventually. Yeah, I've got so many to finish still, but one of these days I will do it. We'll figure it out. Let me see. Let's see. I got distracted yapping. I was not looking at raids. Ooh, I'm gonna send you guys over to Trinity. Oh, Kitty's here. Hi, baby. Trinity's playing Warframe. Oh, it's baby. I would like to do a longer one. I was thinking it would be fun to do like a marathon stream at some point, but I haven't exactly decided when I want to do that. I gotta figure out, like, with work, I need to make sure I've got like nothing that's gonna conflict. I would like to do like a 12-hour, 24-hour stream one of these days. I think it would be really fun, but I don't know. I saw like, while I was doing research on like branding stuff, I saw a lot of like VTubers. They'll do like an event like a subathon or donathon, but I'm like, I don't think I'm ready for that yet. So I was like, maybe just a really long stream would be fun. I was like, I don't know if I'm ready for anything like that. I don't know, maybe it would be fun. But oh, she's leaving me. Baby kitty. She's rubbing her face on stuff now. Yeah, I think it would be fun, but I feel like I'd want like people to hang out with probably. Like, I'd probably have to set up like some like friends to hang out with and collab with for at least a little bit of it, so I'm not just alone, you know. Especially like if I was gonna do like a 24-hour one, I imagine it would get really quiet like late at night, and I would probably be EP. So I'm like, that it would be cool, but if I'm like EP and there's nobody to talk to in the middle of the night, which may well happen, because that's something that I saw a lot of people who said that when they did like their first marathon streams, like that kind of stream, it was rough. So I was like, maybe I'd do like a little shorter. Oh, that's true. That would be cool. I didn't know if you would work all night or if it was just like parts of the night. But yeah, it would be fun to do eventually. I'd like to. A couple times when I'm playing Minecraft, a lot of times, I will lose track of time. I've done like a 6 or 7 hour stream with Minecraft before, because I open Minecraft and it's like my brain is gone. I'll come back into consciousness about 7 hours later and I'll be like, oh God, I have every status effect imaginable that a person can have. I'm like, I'm eepy, I'm hungry, I'm thirsty, gotta go potty. Like, it's like I space back into reality, and I'm like, oh, the ADHD curse got me, and now I gotta go. I'm tired, but it is very fun. I just space the hell out, but I'm like, considering that I can do that and like space out for that long, makes me think I could maybe do like a marathon stream. But I'm like, I worry that I would get boring about halfway through. I'm like, what if I run out of things to say and then it's like quiet and I'm like, what? I'd be like, it would be weird. I feel like I'd maybe build up to it. Literally, yeah, I lock into a game and I'm like, I'm gone. I'll come back to consciousness, and it's like, oh, so much time has passed. And I also, with Minecraft, I'm like, so much time passed and I also didn't accomplish anything I set out to accomplish today. That's what I was doing, because I'm in a Pixelmon server. So I'm like, I'm gonna train my Pokemon, and then I got trapped mining for like 2 hours because I started mining and then I couldn't make myself stop. Yeah, I was thinking that'd be fun. Like a birthday stream or something. That'd be a little bit away still, but it would be fun. Also, maybe not on my actual birthday. Because that would be... wait. It's not a work day this year. I'll have to see. Well, I'll have to figure it out. We'll do something. I don't know. It would be fun. Because I'm like... I want to do cool streamer things and like cool stream events and stuff, but I'm like, I feel like I might, if I like, I want to be realistic with my goals. So I'm like, if I did like a subathon at this point, I'd be like, I feel like I'd get nervous about accidentally upsetting myself if like it was really quiet for like half the stream. I was like, I'll wait till I feel like I'm a little more like, because I'm still fairly new. I'm like, I gotta get used to it. But yeah, I hope you have a great night. I'm gonna be realistic with myself and not do anything that I'm gonna like way overset my expectations and then be sad. And I feel like I've done pretty good because I'm not like, you know, I'm never upset about myself, like anything with streaming. I feel like I'm dealing with it well. I'm just nervous about messing it up. Because I know a lot of people, they can get really hard on themselves and go into burnout. And I'm like, I definitely don't want to do that. I want to be nice to myself. So it's like, eventually, we'll get there. Taking it slow for now. But anyways, I'm gonna send you guys over to Trinity. Hee hee. I send you over. Night night. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'll see you. Bye bye. Bye.